Okay, so I think I'm just about ready to get started. So I have a couple things I want to talk about as people trickle in. So I will probably start with, probably making sure the game doesn't go to sleep. But from there, I want to talk about the mine cutscene, which I forgot to mention in the previous stream. I had written it down, I read it, didn't say it out loud. So I found some cutscenes for the interaction with the Queen Wasp slash the Wasp Queen, but honestly, it wasn't like it was a standalone cutscene video, and I didn't feel right to show it if it was like somebody else's content explicitly, like as part of a Let's Play or something else. So we're not going to go view it. We're just going to go forever without seeing it. It isn't like somebody just uploaded a backup just for you to view, like the other channel that we had seen. From there, I guess we'll talk about our issue with the heavy swordsmen. So I'm not sure if I'll end up using them or not for the rest of the playthrough. I mean, we did get an interesting weapon from them recently, but I'm not a really big fan of their movesets. I don't know. We'll see, chat. For the moment, I'm gonna not use it unless we fight a dragon or something explicitly. Because we did get the Dragon Slayer recently. We might as well see what that does. Let's go into the game itself. And we'll talk about one more thing before we begin the game. Or, excuse me, begin something else. And that's about the bridge. I'm so sorry about the bridge puzzle. I don't know why I didn't get it right away, other than my only excuse is that there were enemies in the first portion of the bridge, so I didn't realize the solution was to just walk across. It's like, I guess it's from playing games like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, where the bridges just break at certain points and you're expected to kind of leap between them. I thought it was going for that, but alas, that was not the case. So anyway, enough about excuses and other things like that. We have backgrounds to go read. Yay! I don't even know. I don't think we did Sophala's. Yeah, I don't think we read her backstory, so we'll do her. So let's see. Sophala grew up in a poor neighborhood of Jarabellum. Sophala was raised as an assassin by a thieves guild, but caught the eye of the local lord and married at 16. Her life changed completely as she became a member of the upper class overnight. However, unable to erase her past, she received letters of threat and blackmail from the guild. 1 second, chat. There we go. Just wanted to minimize that before we go further. After coming clean about her past to the Lord, they devised a plan to destroy the guild. However, in 790 CC, the Lord was assassinated by a member of the guild. After this incident, Sophala continued to fight the guild on her own. In 792, she was kidnapped by the guild who crushed her throat and sold her as a slave. Well, that was kind of a downer backstory. Let's read about... I'm just going to call him PSO Ron. I don't even care how you're supposed to pronounce it. That's what he is to me now, chat. Let's see, he's described as a genius sorcerer from the Principality of Poitiers, which once existed in the northeast of the continent. PSO Ron created Firestorm, the widely most used offensive magic spell, and Guard Reinforce, one of the most basic defensive magic spells. Hey Chris, hope you're doing well. He was the court sorcerer for the King of Poitiers. After creating these two magic spells to fight the undead, he disappeared. More than half the magic spells in existence would not have been were it not for the creation of PSO Ron's two basic spells. Alright, so we found the original sorcerer, I guess. And I just want to touch... There we go. Now I can see the chat better on my... Perfect. Perfect. And we have his backstory. I think there's one more character. We have Soluvia. Let's go see their backstory. Raised in Rand, a small town along Artolia Pass. During the year-long war that began in 581 CC, Rand was attacked by an opposition group. These groups had rapidly increased in number due to the decrease of public safety. Olivia was Rand's lone survivor. He was rescued by a woman who later on went on to become Queen Pyrrhus of the Principality of Poitiers. So this is another character that could have a quote with Pyrrhus. We'll keep that in mind. In 593 CC, he disappeared, fearing that his existence would cause a war to break out among the heirs to the throne. He then became a minstrel and traveled many lands, sealing the undead along the way. So what spells does this guy have? Firestorm, Frigid Damsel, Heal, Explosion, Normalize. So lots of offensive spells, but no defensive spells. And this guy has an interesting mix of defense and offense. I'm not sure if I'll end up using another character or not, chat. I'll leave it up to you. I originally did not really want to change characters that much, but I should just leave it open to the chat to some extent. Chat saying we have the creator Firestorm. Neat way to go, PSO Ron. Now just teach Lazard how to say it. He'll still say it, Firestorm. Got it. Chat, if you don't sound disillusioned and bored while speaking it, you're not saying the spell properly. Oh, I guess these attacks don't launch the enemy unless I hold the button. That was something I was watching the video before. I kept seeing launch the enemy, but I didn't read the whole sentence. This one was definitely like that. Now I have one other question. Oh gosh, where is he? Downward strike with absolutely nothing held back, double swing. I feel like Dylan probably has like the best overall movement, which is a shame. So I probably do like absolute strike, double strike, I guess, if we want to use them. I don't know, chat. What do you want to see? I want to make sure you have fun. That's the important thing, chat. Because Alicia's gonna be like this pretty much all game. I guarantee it. So if we do need to use a giant sword user, I could put Dylan in the party. I kind of want to see Fyrus a bit more. So tentatively, I'll rearrange my party a little bit. Then we could bring in Siluvia, who's higher level than our other mage for some reason. So all that hard work and leveling is meaningless, apparently. So this guy just has tankier stats. The only downside is I think he has no good support spells, I think we were talking about. Yeah, I mean, he's got Frigid Damsel, so at least I could switch it up. Sure, chat. We'll just give him random things. I don't even super care. Whatever. Right, chat? We don't need to worry about making skills. It's fine. Actually, what skills does this guy have that he's not learning anything from that? Now I'm kind of curious. God Destroyer. Enables attacks with massive effects against divine enemies. Well then. That is certainly an ability to have, chat. I wish I had more skills to give her. She's the only character I think I actively care about giving skills to. Yeah, too bad there's like not too much I can really learn from this. Although it is amusing we have God Destroyer now. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we have too many options to learn anything here. It's just our lack of items, unfortunately. Oh well. We'll try this party for a little bit. Speaking of which, what's our money total like? I forgot to actually look. 23k? It's fine. We don't need it at the moment. I want to see one thing before we go any further. I saw that we didn't have access to any, like, checks, but I was just curious if equipment changes at all. See, like, this weapon seems interesting to me because it said, like, crushes enemies in their armor. But we don't have any components for it, so it kind of sucks. So, like, again, if we had Piercing Imprint or Evil Eye Gem, we could have had a Mage Slayer, which probably would have made our other characters pretty godlike, to be honest. Do I bother getting another wand? Not really. Oh, no, I can buy this. Oh, but I don't have... Of course, I don't have bat ears for this. So there were frailty checks. Because that is a very annoying status ailment for me. I would have preferred to have that, but the game is like, nah. And before I forget, I want to make sure we purchase this. That's what I mostly came in here to do, is to make sure we bought that map. Okay. Whatever. So I guess we're gonna try to do plot, and hopefully, chat, hopefully this chapter ends in this session. Because this chapter has gone on for an uncomfortably long amount of time. I feel like they should have spread out the chapters a bit more. Like, look at this. We've cleared all of these dungeons so far, and there's still more plot. Like, this is crazy. Anyway, cross this forest ruins. Ruins constructed within a shadowy forest. Ceaseless rain has taken its toll on the structure. Oh no, is this the Thunder Plains? Come on. Stop it. Uh-huh. What is that? Area, a lightning attack up, earth down. So nothing of interest at the top of the map. Let's fight this thing to get an idea of what to expect in this map. Dramatic rain and mood lightning, exactly, chat.
Is that a monolith?
Stayed in the kingdom.
I think Virus was talking to Siluvia, and indeed it is a monolith. Not a lot of synergy with their attacks, I have to say. Man, that just tickles her. That's so sad, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna mix it up a little. I don't know if they're just strong against fire or what the deal is, but I feel like Virus is doing no damage. Hello, Lightning Bolt. I guess we can see what Explosion looks like. It's okay. Again, that just kind of tickles her. I don't really care about that kind of damage. Okay, I've learned all I really wanted to learn. I would have thought the flying enemies would be more weak to lightning, but apparently not. Just kind of a minor inconvenience for him, really. I have to say, chat, so far I'm not really feeling the spellcasters in this game. I feel like they've been my biggest disappointment so far. Also, this sucks. We'll probably leave and swap party members. As I said before, I'm not really feeling this party. Yeah. Kind of unfortunate. I mean, we got a new voice line, but...
That went okay.
Might as well focus on our primaries, I suppose. Okay, chat. Now the question is, chat, do we bother leveling Dylan at all to get another giant sword user? Like, if I put Rufus back in the party, right? Because I think he covers things pretty well. I might even put Rufus here. Oh, what? Oh, because I forgot that you could multiplayer in this. That threw me off. I thought switch character meant like I switch their positions, but that didn't work like that. Okay. Switch character means give control to player one, because of course it would, chat. Of course that's what that means. That's why they called it that, right? They wouldn't be lackluster with their UI explanations, would they, chat? Would they? You know what? I'll just go back to Mithra, chat. I don't even care. Let's try this team out and see how it feels. Oh, I got rid of his wand at some point. Oops. Who has his wand? Oh, he did. That's right. Oh well, back in the party, Mithra. Maybe ice will do more things here. So yeah, he knows Lightning Bolt, but I don't think I want to use it on these enemies. We'll keep it on ice for now. It's very obvious and intuitive. I know, chat. Duh. I mean, what did you think it was? Let's see. Let's get Treasure Blessing, and let's just get raw damage up. Why not, chat? Actually, if we're just gonna go for raw damage up, is there really nobody else we could use that has, like, no chance of leaving the party? Like, I guess we could bring Aaron. What skills does he have? Mighty Blow. Makes enemies... Cause enemy to fake further attacks more likely to break enemy guard. Sure. Why not, chat? Let's give him a try, but rearrange his skills. Also, we got the Flamberge at one point. These are pretty strong items, I have to say. Too bad these things aren't weak to fire. So, like, potentially our damage is pretty crazy here. Yeah, we'll give him a nice red item to wear. Although, wait, he can't learn anything because I don't have any red armor. Okay, let's give him blue. Fortify physique, excellent. Fist of Iron, Beast Bludgeon, sure, we'll teach him those. Interesting, he had another thing flash briefly. Unholy Purifier? Oh, is that anti-undead? Huh. That could actually be useful. Sure, chat, let's play with Aaron for a little bit, but let's fix his skills. Or not his skills, his regular attacks. I think I want his fast move first. And we'll see how things go. So this is just the raw attack powered party. Let's see how it does, chat. Oops.
Can we stop it?
Oh, we immediately fight bugs. Of course. Of course. Silly me, trying to have fun. How dare I, chat? Oh, one more hit and I would have gotten the Break Soul. That sucks. It shoots laser beam. Sure. Oh, it paralyzed me. That sucks. Okay, she's our ult tank, so that's not the worst thing to happen. Now that's some real damage. We got a revive item for free? Sure. Direct assaulted. Goodbye.
Phew, that was close.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. I mean, if he's got a gimmick weapon, that's fine. Do I have anything that deal... Oh, no. Doesn't she have Bug Swatter? Doesn't that work on them? Yeah, let's see if this works on them, chat. Or do they not count as bugs or some nonsense? We should probably learn what their weaknesses are. I wasn't... What's this? I just jump over it? Okay. I froze him and hit him simultaneously. That sucked. Goodbye, our allies. It's not entirely my fault. They just chose not to follow me, in my defense. We are not doing good health-wise. Well, this is awkward. I guess I'll use the full heal. I don't know if we could take this many hits. This is actually a problem. Let's walk over here so I could get a free hit before getting attacked, is what I was going to say, chat. And they froze the protagonist. Things are not going well, chat. Come on, seriously? Wow, okay. Well, we're off to a good start, chat. We're already getting trolled by nothing but status ailments. Yeah, like something about their synergy is not quite right. I gotta figure it out. And he died. Man, this just sucks. I guess I'll just never experiment with characters ever again, apparently. Because now I'm in a loop of, wow, I really can't do anything. Thanks, game. Yup. Well, time for our party members to die, because I don't feel like healing them. Oh, it's also just completely immune to physical. Oh. Cute. Okay. Well, that's the last time I try to have fun with the party comp, chat. Every time I go to have fun, the game is like, nope. Just kill our characters. I don't even care anymore. Oh, we're gonna have to leave dungeon already. This might be a new record. Please let us leave.
Farewell.
Oh, so tedious, chat. I don't really want to fight these enemies, but at the same time, it's just like, I want to get more skills unlocked, and this is the only way to do it, and it is really tedious. So anyway, he's dead. I guess I'll put Mithra back in the party. Because why have fun? Oh, I guess if he's the only one dead, I guess I could just keep going. It doesn't really matter. I don't know if he's over far enough. I don't think he is. Oh, he was. Darn. Let's see, what's in here? Earth Blessing? Earth attack 50%, lightning halved. They do a lot of lightning damage. Do I even want to take this? Also, why can't I switch this? Oh, I have to silly me, I don't click on the thing you want to take in. I click on the empty slot, of course. Foolish me, chat. I'm just so foolish. Of course that's how that works. Why would you click on the thing that you want to bring into your inventory? Of course. I don't really use lightning attacks, so we'll just take that off for now, I guess. We got a super heal item, which is pointless to us. Couple paths to go. I guess I'll go up first. I don't actually want to fight anything here. I'm just looking to see if there's treasure up higher or not. No, there's not. I was gonna say, if we really need experience... Oh my gosh, really? That jump height from the water made me not able to do that. That was so annoying. It's yet another seal stone. Oh, I can knock these over? What does that do for me, though? Oh, it just gets me hit by lightning. Cool. We acquired a new item, green boots. That would be great if I had any green items to make this worth it. I mean, I guess I could technically give it... No, he can't even wear it, huh? Wow, this is just... I love these items, chat. Actually, you know what? This is good for him. Sure, we'll make him tankier. I was gonna say, that's like our, what, second green item? Third green item of the game? Like, okay. Useless. I can't do anything with any of those. I'm sure if I had figured something else out with enemy grinding, I would have found something. But alas, here we are. Let's see, I could put something on the dais. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know why I would want to put anything on the dais in this room. So for now, I'm just gonna try to figure out what this game wants in terms of puzzles. And we're gonna hopefully solve everything, and then if we feel like it, we'll go fight people. How's that, chat? I don't really like these enemies. Oh, what is this? Oh. Okay, well, this is a boss. I guess I'll think about it. So, we have earth damage increased, right? I'm pretty sure we do. So you know what we should actually do is we should put Waltar here. And the reason we want to do that... is because of the fact... Ooh, earth damage reduced. Ew, can you really not use anything else? Don't I have like a million ancient coins? Yeah, there we go. Busted staff, sure. The reason we want to do this is because he has poison blow. So we might as well do that. Sure, magic staff, why not? Yeah, it's like we have a couple of green things. I don't know if that actually leads to anything interesting. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything green that we could fill out. Like, we have these. I don't have those, though. Like, those items specifically. Wonder if I have enough for solitary struggle. Probably not. I don't think I had the right... Yeah, I had fire, and I might have had a green armor chance at some point, but it's fine. Let's pump his magic as high as we can, and we're gonna switch his attack over to Poison Blow. Hopefully this thing is weak to it, or I'm gonna be very annoyed. Sure, we don't necessarily need an overdrive with him. As long as we have an okay-ish weapon, this should be fine. So we're about as tanky as we're gonna get. Yeah, let's see if this works. Also, that hitbox. So there's there's multiple spellcasters. Well, you know what that means. It's time for... Oh. Did he seriously walk into range after I dashed around it? Ugh. Chat, they're just... We almost broke his armor. That's fine. Oh, wow, this thing is tanky. Oh well. We'll keep pushing forward. At least we're breaking some enemy parts.
I don't believe it.
That did a lot of damage. That's just kind of unfortunate. Let's just heal ourselves with our our group heal. Hopefully they'll survive. And what I'll do... Oh, he changed what ability he's using, because of course. We'll get purposely attacked by... Actually, none of them. If I can avoid it. Never mind. He activated at the worst time. I was literally turning around just to dash. Get trolled. So this is kind of a problem, because I don't really know how to kill this thing quickly. All I want to do is try to heal, and the game is like, nah, you weren't trying to heal. Can I walk them out of range for a little bit? Like, could we just slowly heal with his heal, I guess? And then Alicia just stall for a little bit? Really? He dodged it? That sucked. Wait, somebody got hit by that? Oh, poison. It was poison. I was gonna say, that was... If I got actually legit hit by that, I was gonna be like, that is madness. Alright, so we'll let them sit it out. It's fine. At least a solo time. Oh. When I'm confused, I can't attack. Got it. I guess I'll hold turn. I mean, that hurt her a little bit, but we're fine. Oh, is she silenced? I didn't... Oh, oops. I forgot to get something to get rid of silence. This is actually a big problem because my whole strategy involves on her tanking, and the fact that she can't heal herself is kind of annoying. We broke through his guard, so we should be able to burst him in a bit. Excuse me. There's insta-death in this game? Excuse me. Wow, okay, we're leaving.
I'll watch our backs. Now go.
Well, thanks, game, I guess. That was fair. We're gonna go with that was really fair. I like that I died at basically full health. Thanks, game. So apparently this dungeon is just gonna be garbage, apparently. Let's go back to the inn, I guess, since we lost Alicia, and we need something to deal with silence. So we're dealing with all of my least favorite JRPG things, all in one area. I love it, chat. I absolutely love not being able to hit that enemy, too, because he's so short. I love it. Of course they walked in the range. They're dead.
I don't want to die in vain.
I don't know what our ally's doing. I gave up on them. We still have one living ally. I don't know why they didn't follow, but whatever. Oh, man, chat. I thought this would be a fairly easy dungeon to get through, given what we did earlier, but no, this one's much worse on every single regard. And now that I knocked over that seal stone, I'm getting hit repeatedly by lightning. Man, we're off to a great start. I know, I was like, listen, I was in the mood to experiment, learn different things, maybe take advantage of the giant swordsman. The game's like, no, why don't you die? And I'm like, oh. Well then. I'm gonna say we don't bother with that mini boss for quite some time. In fact, we might not even do that mini boss until way after we beat this area, to be honest with you. It does not seem worth our time to do. If the regular enemies could just insta-kill you, unless everybody's at least on Alicia's level, like that battle just feels like really unfair. Especially since we don't have Mage Slayer, we don't have an easy way to kill that thing either. So we have to fight like 3 of those. I don't even know what the mini boss himself does. So, no thanks. We'll pay money to reset. And let's go get some Cure Silences. Because now the protagonist being silenced is kind of an issue. Also, I'm not sure if we're supposed to get silenced at some point, but that would have been nice. Well, apparently I should not bother with this character, so we'll just go back to Ice World, I guess. For now. Chat. Just everything I want. It's just amazing. Oh, see, that would have been a good ability to get. Too bad I don't have Piercing Imprint still. The story is like nothing but disappointment, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Cure Stone. We need a couple of Cure Stones. We don't know when that's gonna happen. Cure Frailty, we got rid of that. I don't know what Transfer does. We'll just buy a couple of those just in case. Oh, I do have some Cure Silences already. Perfect, then I don't need to go too crazy with it. So yeah, we've already come into a problem. So I can't really level new characters here, and every enemy just seems to do a ton of damage. So what we're gonna do is we're going to ignore literally every fight until the boss, and then we're gonna see how hard the boss is. Because honestly, I don't want to do this dungeon again. I already don't like this dungeon, and we're barely any portion of it into here. Also, chat, I would like you to observe that I'm putting items from the right into the left, because it clearly works like that everywhere and makes total sense. Well, I guess we could always give ourselves poison. I don't technically need Treasure Blessing. Let's do that, chat. Let's play it real safe. If we get into a terrible... Oh, speaking of terrible fight. If we get into a terrible fight, let's just try to apply poison. Ooh, could just barely make that each time. Sure, we'll switch in the Earth Blessing. Okay, we didn't go to the left last time. We might as well keep going. Oh, cutscene. Sure, we'll take that.
What does it feel like to have the power and spirit of a god living inside you?
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Oh, I'm just curious is all.
For a long time, it was a burden. My parents didn't love me. I was alienated, despised, and then banished from the kingdom. I felt as if I was cursed.
I'm sorry.
It's different now. Without Silmeria, I wouldn't be able to save Midgard or my homeland. Or to save myself from my own fate.
I apologize. I should have minded my own business.
Okay, I mean... Yeah, basically kind of useless without her, yeah. I definitely agree, chat. Speaking of agree, let's hopefully get a little further in this dungeon. So we found plot. So I guess this is the... Oh, there's a log? There's log mechanics? Oh no, chat. The Orb Guardian's thoughts remain. Stone die a seal. No more could be read. The memories are too old. Oh no, it's a puzzle dungeon too? Chat, what a composition of RPG elements this dungeon is. Oh boy, chat, I'm ready to not understand the puzzle. Are you ready?
I am no fighter, but I will do my best.
What the heck is that giant floating thing in the center? Actually almost killed it with normal strikes, surprisingly. It always seems safer to just walk backwards. So yeah, we'll kill this with normal strikes, that way we get meter, can advance slightly. Oh, I was within range. That sucked. I thought I was out of range. Oh, so close again. We're not doing bad on him. It's just, we could definitely do better. So she could tank those things pretty easily. Regen health kind of saves us some moves. Like, I imagine you're supposed to get bat wings from that creature. This thing's called a bolt dragon. Got it. Actually, I want to move them over here and then have her walk into this manually. That did a lot of damage, but we can walk it off. I think what's happening is because the enemy's flying, I'm missing blows on the enemy. I think I'm now recognizing the problem. So if we had a two-hander there, for example, then we would have been able to do the overhead swing that we've seen a couple of them use and kind of get like a, not a ground bounce, but at least like put them on the ground. Yeah, that was an attack. Right, chat? I mean, that... It had an animation.
Frigid damsel. Ha! Take this. Take this. Frigid damsel.
Little special there, not gonna lie. We'll leave the party separated like this for a little bit. We'll see if we can get them to dash over here more.
This one is special.
Oh, that knocked her really far back. That's kind of annoying, actually. So we'll do this into this. That should put them all in range, I think. Or it'll turn towards us. Oh, she got stuck randomly. Of course. Of course, chat. Foolish me. Okay, chat. We know how we were talking about how, like, the A... Oh, that hit the whole party, except for Alicia, where she dodged the last hit. One of the following was true. Well, it doesn't matter now. Just perish.
That was a fearsome foe.
Okay, Mithra leveled, so he's less of a liability. Good. Always nice to see him with more health. You know what I just realized, chat? Is this supposed to be the, oh, geez, what was it called in VP1? The Narthoth Swamp? Ooh, that's straining some memory there, chat. Of course. Because it had the kind of same kind of swampy area as this one seems to have. Alright, let's try this again. We got up here. Actually, before we do that, let's exhaust all of our options, because last time going the right way was wrong. Enemy effect turned to lightning. Lightning attack up? What? Are there two super bosses here? What? What is going on with this dungeon? What's this? You get lightning blessing. This one has a glowing ring around it. I don't know if I just need to grab it in general. Sure. Yeah, all attacks do lightning and lightning does more, but if an enemy's resistant to lightning and I'm not, I'm just gonna get the really bad part of that trade. So let's go backwards a little bit as I try to figure out, like, did that count towards the number of things we have to collect for this puzzle dungeon? It didn't. I don't get it? Question mark? Let's verify if this did anything to it. Nope. I thought because I thought because we took the thing away that would do something. Am I supposed to put something else in its place? Like, what does it want me to do with this puzzle? Like, what has to go in this other slot if that's what it wants me to do? Like, do I have... Is it because I have the Earth Blessing? I have to use the Earth Blessing where the lightning thing was? Is that what it wants me to do? Or is it... It didn't go away because I put another blessing there? See, like, now I just don't know. Like... So now it turned purple. But, like, did that do anything for us? Uh-huh. Right, we could get to that before. I don't know what showing that does for us. Do you want me to step in the water? Oh, it poisoned me. Oh, of course it would poison you. Of course it would, chat. Of course. I'm so foolish. Of course putting the Earth Stone in there would cause us to get injured. Of course it would, chat. This dungeon, chat. And it didn't do anything with this. What do you want me to do, game? I don't know what you want me to do. I don't understand. I don't understand this puzzle, chat. This is really bad. Can I please get another hint from the game? Other than I apparently poisoned the swamp due to reasons. Oh, don't fight anything. Yeah, it's like, oh, look at the water. Let's put that as the primary point of attention. By the way, you're poisoned. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, there's an item at least. Required silver helm, sure. We're probably gonna need that here. Ooh, magic resistance up? Yes, please. Oh, instead of 10 magic, if she could get this. Yeah, that would be big for us, actually. I'll take any defense increase for how horrible this dungeon is. And this is just, you know what? That's more resistance up. We'll just take it. I could get more magic, technically. But I think I'd rather have the defense. Hey, Kirk. How's it going? Oh, the game was like, why don't you pay attention to the swamp? And then I'm like, okay. And then I touched it. It was like, poisoned you. Thanks. Oh, there's an item here. Okay, we got a group heal. Also, I realized that... Oh, now I just made this... So let me get this straight. I just made this dungeon harder by doing this. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm so tilted by this game right now. Please stop. Oh, can I not make that jump normally? No, I can't make that jump normally. I'm not even gonna unpoison myself. I don't even care. It's fine. Oh, just don't want to get into any fights. Oh, just not what I wanted to see at the end of the tunnel, but sure. Who are we recruiting this time? A heavy warrior soul emanates from the sword. Perform materialization? Sure. You can't be worse than who we have already. Valk says, sure, I'll lend you a hand. Valk has joined the party. Okay, does he have actually good stats, or is he just insta-kill bait and not worth using? Let's find out as a group chat. He is level 16, which is pretty high. It's 1,000 health. That's a lot better. He started with a claymore, which is not bad. This is actually potentially a usable character. What are his other moves like? Smashing swing, huge swing relying on brute force. Yeah, this could actually work. Maybe this guy will be our heavy sword user for a bit. Oops. I already forgot who I gave the other sword. Oh, there it is. It's fine. I love that there's no equip ball. Yeah, his health is just way too low. I can't do anything with it, but this character could actually be useful. He even has decent armor on him. I don't really need to change that much. I mean, I could give him the crystal mail just to teach him other things, I guess. Man. Oh, he started with dual greaves, which is better than our other things. Interesting. So yeah, if we just give him some resistances, he might be fine, actually. And now we just need one more. Sure. That could be useful. I mean, it would be nice to have a heavy swordsman at some point. I don't know who I would sub out at the moment. Wait a minute, can you actually sub out Alicia? I never tried. Oh my, wait, you can actually legit get rid of Alicia? Oh my gosh. That's good to know. I mean, I don't know if I really want to do that at the moment, but it is very amusing, the fact that I could just do that. Let's bring him into the fray for a little bit. That is a lot of health. Speaking of which, what skills does he have? Ghostbuster. Oh, he's already anti-undead? Oh, yes, please. You did hear Claymore, Kirk. But you know what you also heard? Despair as to try to hit these enemies diagonally. Well, Chad, I think I know what my least favorite dungeon of the game is so far. Like, I think we have a clear winner. So it's a puzzle dungeon with platforming, lightning from the sky, cloudy visuals, and an unclear gimmick as to how to actually beat this. It's playing on all of my least strong suits. I love it, chat. Yeah, maybe later we'll just replace her when we're tired of Alicia, chat. Oh, geez. There we go. Yeah, and apparently insta-death, which I did not think existed in this game, but the game clearly said otherwise. Alright, so what does this do? Do I just need to put something here? Like, if I do this, what happens? I don't know, chat. I wish the game would not show me that and actually tell me, like, if I'm on the right track or not. Yeah, I died instantly while in an optional boss battle already, so I'm not super happy with the game at the moment. As it performed one of the JRPG cardinal sins that I do not like in JRPGs. Lightning-proof trinket? Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Whatever, we're poisoned. Oh, I can't make this jump. Oh, of course. Silly me, I can't make this jump. I should have known better. So that should move him a little close. Wait, can I really not jump over that while I'm in the... Oh my gosh. Game stop. There we go. Got another super heal. No mercy indeed. Oh, I like that juking of the explosion. Got a Mirage Robe. I think that's the first time we've got a sorcerer. Oh, I love our health totals, by the way. I think this is the first time we've gotten a robe that has green. Lightning resistance -20. Earth 50%. Transfer 100%. Do I really want to give myself lower lightning resist in this area? I don't know. I mean, it's like technically better in every single regard. Oh, don't worry, chat. Oh, hold on, chat. We got another character. Who is it this time? Light warrior soul emanates from the sword. Do you want to perform materialization? Yes. Fraudier says, so you need my strength, huh? Alright, I guess I'll help you out. I don't know why you would want a robe that makes you take more lightning damage. That seems like a really garbage idea, given that every enemy does lightning damage. I would agree, chat. Oh, I thought Fraudier was a guy. Well, hello, female character. What did you come with? Metal Greaves, Silver Buckler. Hey, we could take that off of somebody and put it on somebody else. Like, see, he's using the regular metal buckler, but he could upgrade. Look at that. Sure, chat. We'll get more defense. I guess I should cure our poison. I almost don't even want to heal. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I should have bought more Warriors Arcana. That was definitely a mistake on my part. So we'll do something like that for now. Alright, this water is not poison. There should be an item here. No liquor. There's another chest. We'll take the chest. Silver mail acquired. I feel like we're using that already, I thought. Yeah. I'm not really using it on the other characters. And he's using it for abilities. Or else it would give him a lot of resist damage. So, like... does this do anything? I super don't get what it wants. Oh, there's a guide for these. That's good to know. Like, do these have individual... no, they don't have symbols. I thought it would be like, oh, check the runes and then you could see it, but no. So apparently we could figure out all the ones that we've seen so far at some point, but that's okay. We might already be stuck, chat. I did not think this would be the point where we would be stuck in the playthrough, but here we are, chat. I got poisoned. We're going back to town again, I think. Also, I can't make that jump. Barely make that jump. Man, chat, this dungeon is bad. I'm just like, wow. I'm just at a loss of words. But this has definitely killed motivation to keep playing in terms of post-game. Oh my gosh, this enemy's horrible. So I put things on the daises, but I don't understand what it wants me to do. Do I have to turn them certain colors? Does it need like beneficial ones and negative ones? Is there a hint as to which ones it wants to take? We'll just swipe this. It's in our way. I don't care anymore. Because otherwise, I'm just going to spend the 150 gold again and think about the puzzle. So this is where... Sure. Sure. Okay. I don't know what we did to solve it, but whatever. Chat, I don't know. We're gonna save though. Whatever. We'll take it. Was it just fill in the daises? Is that what it was? Also, I love that we're poisoned again. This is actually gonna kill all my healing items. This really sucks. I'll leave Alicia lower on health because I could just start a battle with healing her. Well, that was just rude. Chat, that was rude on so many levels. That was so rude. Did you see it snipe me in the air and push me into the poison? That was so rude. I can't believe this. Gosh, chat. Well, goodbye all of our healing items, by the way. This dungeon is the worst. Please let this be the end of the dungeon. It's a flying enemy. It's a Hydra? Well, we found the boss, chat. Let's make sure we heal. Let's move her over here. Let's focus on the other party moving a bit more. Can I do anything else to make this better for us? Glacial Blizzard and Ice Element that brings down Hail of Daggers might reinforce. Let's might reinforce our characters. We're gonna need as much damage as possible to get through this. Hopefully this thing counts as Dragon for our Heavy Swordsman. So we can't even reach him at the moment because he's in the water. So can he just like leave the water, please? Oh, wait. A little better. So I can separate her and then massive dash over here. Did he get stuck on Alicia? Are you kidding me?
What is this?
Oh my gosh, chat. I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted. He just had to walk around Alicia. Oh my gosh. This game, chat. This game right now is so bad. Walk a little closer. Oh. So she got poisoned, of course. That's fine. You know, it's fine. We have like a million cure poisons. We went through 30 already in this game so far, chat. That's kind of ludicrous to me. How are we not in range to combo? There we go.
Frigid damsel, die!
So it doesn't seem to be taking a lot more damage, which is a concern. Also, I realized oh no, that still gave us enough meter. We'll take what we can, chat. I'm not gonna mess around with this boss. So we'll want to might reinforce in a little bit. Kind of annoying. That's gonna force me to group heal. Not really anything I could do about that. Let's just attack head on. Whatever. Oh, is it because of the dais I put down? All of its attacks poison? Oh my gosh, chat. I didn't even think about that until just now. That really sucks. Well, I guess they're dead because I don't know how to counteract this with multiple party members. Yeah, this is horrible. Also, what am I stuck on with the other party members? So I'm just gonna be constantly poisoned. I can't walk past them. Oh my gosh. Chat, I can't right now. I can't. With them getting stuck on each other and it wasting time, I can't. Alright, let's just burst this thing down as much as possible. So that's really dumb because I mean, I guess I could have foreseen the dungeon would be this short, and I could have foreseen that, I don't know, whatever. It's whatever, chat. We're just gonna beat this boss and move on. It owes us like 40 healing items, by the way. And also, I need to remember to die so Alicia gets all the experience. See, the problem is if I have to cure poison, I can't heal myself via other means. But it should almost be dead at least. Let's get it a little weaker. Alicia's almost at the point she could probably solo it. We just gotta give it just a little more of a push. Yeah, doing that like 600 more damage, worth it. I'm not gonna heal the other party members. They're on their own, chat. Like if they die from this, whatever. Don't care. Oh, I broke off a head, but we didn't get anything for it. I'm not gonna overdrive this. I think we'll be fine. Sure, kill our party members. I don't really... Oh, that looks like a super. Let's not mess around with that. Let's heal. Let's not game over to that by being greedy. Broke off another head, but got no items for it. Thanks, game. You don't want to die in vain? Too bad. There we go, chat. Look at her go. We're fine. Oh, it's healing? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. I have to... Oh, wait, no. We're good. There we go. All Alicia time, chat.
I will not stop. Not until I know the truth.
Anyway, she's 2 levels higher now. She will not stop until she knows the truth. Oh, now it stops raining.
It has been taken to the palace of the venerated dragon. Demon that desecrates this hallowed ground, you will find no refuge here.
That's a new one.
Huh. Timid little demon, ain't he?
I've heard there are, in rare cases, tame undead that prefer not to fight. But I've never actually seen one until now.
Whatever. Let's go.
Well, I think that rules out most of the things that Dylan could be. So chat, he's either...
At, my lord?
Oh, it's still going.
This is no small matter. Do not underestimate the Lord of the Undead. Our lesser deity may not be enough to stop him.
What shall we do then?
I deem we wait and watch over them for now. All will become clear before long. In the meantime, be happy we've found our replacement for the orb.
Well, I was going to say that eliminates a lot of options as to what Dylan could be, but the game just straight up calls him the Lord of the Undead, so... Spoilers, I guess? Also, I think I got struck by lightning while pausing. That's beautiful. No, leave. So I can't go there. Wow, what a terrible dungeon. Oh my gosh. What gutter trash. Of course. Oh my gosh, get me out of here. So I recognize the place of the Palace of the Venerated Dragon, which in VP1 is where the Dragon Orb was, which makes this game even more padding than I realized, because we already knew that from VP1 that that's where Odin put the Earth Orb, because that's what caused the wars in VP1. And also, that's where we softlocked, if you remember, chat. Remember, we went to talk to, whatever the name of the Vilnor sorcerer was, who was so evil that, like, he wouldn't be taken in by anybody. Then he crashed our game and we had to restart. See, it's this fun oh, jeez, I don't want to get in any encounters. I'm out of here. Chat, I might not ever come back here. This dungeon was terrible. Oh my gosh. Goodbye. Goodbye, dungeon. I'm done with you. Yes, I would like to leave. Oh my gosh. We're going back for healing items. Just yet another dungeon. Dragon's Crypt. there's a dungeon to get to the real dungeon. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm gonna lose it. Like, how long is this chapter? Look at how many things we've cleared. This has been one chapter, by the way. This entire area, including every bonus dungeon, it's still one chapter. What, are they waiting for, like, everybody to betray us for it to be chapter 4? Like, chapter 4, you're on your own now, bud? Is that, like, where the chapter's going? Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we have to wait for the dragon orb to be stolen in order for chapter 3 to conclude, I guess. Oh my gosh. Let's go sleep it off, I guess. Ridiculous, chat. Would you like dungeons? So I put dungeons on your way to dungeon. Well, I mean, I guess if the dragons from the Dragon Palace are alive, at least we have the Dragon Slayer. This might be the only time that we will use an anti-enemy weapon, and it's appropriate for the area. This might be the first time, chat. Just, it might be. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what would you like? How about all those healing items, you jerks? Well, speaking of which, was this actually worth getting? Yeah, I got one. Well, yeah, it's 50. We might as well get it. Let's see, red copper mirror. I don't have this, apparently. We should purchase that then. Knight's Greaves offers a lot of evasion and RDM. Interesting. Well, anyway, back to buying, like, all of these, and we'll get a couple of these. Yeah, that'll hold us over for a little bit. Goodbye, our cash total. Rest in peace. What a garbage dungeon. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna have Dragon Slayer for the Dragon Palace. Oh, is this gonna be the big reveal of the dragon zombie, chat? The game has been teasing us. Like, we know that exists in VP1. Or is it gonna be like, this is how the dragon zombie was made? Like, we kill the dragon and then it becomes undead. Is it gonna be lore for how it ends up in the swamp? We got one additional red item, I guess. Speaking of which, how far away was, Lax from learning these things? Oh yeah, that's right. We never actually beat a single battle yet with him. The game hates us. Well, goodbye, other dungeon. I don't feel like 100%ing you right now. Maybe in the future when we level more, we'll come back and do that. We'll probably be responsible for turning it into a dragon. Maybe. I mean, that would be interesting, but I feel like maybe I'm giving the game too much credit. Just maybe, chat. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's go into the hopefully nowhere near as atrocious dungeon. A natural tunnel running beneath the ever-raging sea. The Crown Jewel Sanctuary leads to the Dragon Palace. So, chat, can we talk about this? That the path to the boss was the hardest thing, and the boss was actually just easy. Apparently, we should just never bother attacking anything ever, is what I've learned. That's like literally my only takeaway. Although, I want to hit that just to see what kind of enemy types to expect in this dungeon. Also, the fact that whiffed made me sad.
Be careful.
Oh, it's called a gunfish. Interesting. That did a lot of damage. Okay, these things seem like they would be weak to lightning. I might switch to lightning bolt with Mithra. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I was not ready for the I cannot control my anger. Like, oh my gosh. I wasn't ready, chat. It got me. It got me. It put me in a better mood because that was just so ridiculous. I know, that was such a line delivery. Oh, he's actually doing pretty good damage. Yeah. Oh, hear now the roar of my anger is what he's saying. My bad, chat. I was slightly off. Oh, we barely didn't get the leader bonus. What a shame. If I had rushed him, I think we could have gotten it. So the fights in this area are free compared to the other place. Like, whatever, chat. Like, look how easy that was.
I love the feel of a weapon striking home. Hard work.
Wait, that was his quote, hard work. I know, chat. I'm so sorry. I don't know a way to mute the music in this game, because there are some really weird quotes that they have. Speaking of which, if we take a look at our character and go to his equipment, how much should... That was 34%? Oh, it's only 3 battles and he could get extra damage and extra defense? Huh. That's actually kind of worth it. Yeah, because we'll probably put Beast Bludgeon on him, to be honest. Like, just Beast Bludgeon plus Unholy, and we'll just have him as, like, the Slayer enemy, or enemy type. Like, he has Ghostbuster, but he can afford one more. Yeah, let's do 2 more battles, then.
This is a worthy foe.
Apparently, this is a worthy foe. Alright, let's go. They seriously walk into range. Okay, let's dash over to him and just nuke him. Goodbye, enemy. Yeah, see, our bow attack barely does anything. That might not even be worth doing anymore. I should switch our bow. Like, this weapon is really strong. And hey, we got an ice gem. You're dead.
It's finished at last.
Okay, Archer leveled a little more. I feel like his damage is falling off a little bit, but let's see if giving him a 3rd attack makes him a lot better. Because we did get this earlier, and that is a big damage increase. The only question we should be asking ourselves is, what is his 3rd attack? Because we haven't seen it in so long. Aiming Wisp, 4 times 3. Or he could be doing lightning damage every time. I don't like Freezing Lance. Maybe we'll keep him with Thunder Arrow. Because I feel like things would be weak to lightning here. And then, what else could we do? Might be it for now, maybe. Oh, Mithra. Don't use Frigid Damsel. Use a Lightning Bolt. That should work. Wasn't there actually a menu in VP1 where you could play voice lines you heard? Chain VP2 doesn't have that. I know, chat, that exists in VP1. We had a whole sound collection. The whole point is it kept track of what voice lines you've heard from the game, and you could just re-listen to it at any time. Yeah, they just kind of got lazy, I guess.
Can we really win this?
I don't know what that is, but we'll bum rush it. Oh, we killed it instantly. Oh. Wow, that went extremely well. Hello.
I will never grow used to this fighting.
Hey, chat, what skills did he learn? All of them. There we go. He should be a lot more useful for us now. Wow, that was a massacre, actually. Yeah, how come this dungeon is fun? Oh, it costs 4 to get the other ones? Oh, that's a shame. I'll leave Ghostbuster on him for now, but let's give him a attack up. Because he actually does do a lot of damage. That kind of makes sense to buff it further. If he hits level 20, we could potentially get 2 anti-things. You know what? That went so well. Let's do it again.
Stay behind me. You can cover my back.
Stay behind me. You could cover my back. Sure. That was an annoying amount of damage. Not the end of the world. As long as our mage doesn't die, I don't care. Wow, that's such a damage increase for him. Did you see that, chat? Wow, two-handers actually coming into play, chat. The first time all game I felt like they were useful. Did it just take a super weapon? Is that what it was? Like, how much is this gonna do to the leader? Quite a lot. Unfortunately, I can't kill him with this, but we can leave him lower. It's a shame I can't choose the element of his spell like you could in VP1 by choosing what your primary spell was, which is unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, we could still potentially get the leader item. Nice. Wow. Okay, lightning seems to be pretty good against this.
I hope this new life will be spent side by side with you to the very end.
He's apparently very happy about it. So we did get poisoned, but that's okay. We have things to deal with that now. Also, we have stat increasing items, but we'll see, chat. I mean, I technically should be sending people up, but we'll see. I'll only do that as like a last resort. I want to see if we can get through the game without using any of those mechanics. Just don't need it. It's fine, chat. We don't need to learn it. Actually, now that this guy is all learned, as it were, can I just swap him over to the ridiculous dual armor? Or silver mail, I mean. Yeah, let's do that. So this just has better defense. Why not? I got something called Mace Head. Interesting. Bone Mace. They launch a counterattack when evading. Interesting. Maybe I should give that to somebody else. Lowers his hit but increases resistance. Sure. Do we have any more red items, or is that literally it? Oh, that's it. So sad, chat. We just have like nothing to share between all these characters. I mean, I guess I could destroy her items for now. I want to like her, but then like the game just keeps giving us really horrible matchups, so I don't feel like I want to use her. Like, she is the character I would have played if the game let me play the way I want to play, but alas, chat. Oh, that gives him a lot of health. Guard motion, sure. Eat up. I don't know if that's any good or not, and there should be one more. Hit. Or health. Actually, they both give the same thing. Never mind, doesn't matter. Actually, how does he get regen health, out of curiosity? Oh, I'm missing the F. Where's the upside down F? Oh, it's on her. Ah, got it. I could replace this with basically anything, and this is fine. Yeah, I might as well teach him regen health as we're trying to get through here. Although he's currently learning other techniques. I guess I could just leave him as is for now. So, out of curiosity, how fast is he learning things? Or did I not fight again since we did that? Oh, we haven't fought since I did that. That's fine. Increase the amount your special gauge attacks when you do an attack. I mean, heat up could be useful to make the characters that don't contribute a lot of hits add to the meter, I guess.
Let's just do what we do.
But we'll leave this as is for now. Let's go this way. I wonder if this just straight up kills him. Yeah, it does. Okay, so we have no reason to avoid combat if it's that quick. If combat is that quick, we're fine. Like, that's like barely stopping to do battles.
Sure it's really dead.
So this is just free experience as far as I'm concerned at the moment. Speaking of which, oh, Mithra's close to leveling. I wonder if killing this thing was a mistake. I'm not really sure. There seems to be a lot of potential platforms I could stand on. So it's possible I need to go up here. Indeed I do. Magical bangle, sure. Do I need to do the inverse of that, where I move it over more? Trying to land on narrow platforms. Okay, didn't work. That's fine. Oh, okay, there seems to be a platform up there. How do I reach it? I could get the 2 floaters. Yeah, let's get the other floater down here. That'll make it much easier. Just gotta do something like that. And do this. That way we can use this one as a stepping stone. Gotta shoot it upwards. I can almost stand on this one normally. See that? Like, we're at like the right height. Now we just need the right positioning. We're gonna move this one a little closer. Oh, I almost had it lined up right. If I moved it over to the left, I could have moved this one up higher than the other one, like that. Like, I think... Oh, I forgot to kill that one. That's right.
Everyone, be careful.
Yeah, like, that's another kill. Wow. We are definitely more suited for this dungeon, and we keep getting ice gems out of the deal. Hopefully this will level Mithra.
Sure it's really dead.
He learned Firestorm. Oh, so now he has fire, lightning, and ice. That's pretty good coverage. And he'll have slightly more health, so I don't have to worry about him as much. So that's good. The other enemy is probably going to attack me as I get closer. Yeah, see how I have them stacked like this, chat? Like, I could start making little platforms with them. Ooh. Oh, I didn't have another jump because I already jumped. I need to remember that's also a mechanic. Why not, chat? Let's just blitz this guy. Perish. So the giant swordsman seems to be really good at getting enemy parts. I'll have to keep that in mind in the future. Also, I didn't kill this guy by accident, but that's fine. We'll do another overdrive. We only need 2. There we go. As long as we get the meter, that's all that matters. Vermilion cartilage attained, another super healing item. Nice.
I'm alive. I'm still alive.
Guard motion heat up attained. Not too bad. So this is almost getting back into the fun territory after whatever you want to call that other dungeon. It was something. There we go. We got to the chest. We acquired an arbalist. That was kind of a short-lived bow upgrade, but that's fine. What's the arbalist? Oh, hello. Why, yes, please. Thank you. And that means I could give Phyrus, if we ever use her again, the other bow. Oh, she already has it. Oops. Oh, and there's a chest up there. Ooh. Ooh, what a nasty room to get that chest. So if I freeze this, I could boost that one to be higher a little bit at a time. So ultimately, I need this guy to go up here so he could be reached. So now it's all about figuring out how to ascend them properly. I did not aim correctly. That is not the right one. And they look the same when they're dead. Okay, remove this out of the way. There we go, move that one higher. So now they're roughly the same height, which is what I wanted to have happen before. I can always use this one to boost higher to reach the other ones, briefly. Yeah, like, see how I can just jump off at this one? Can I really not make that jump? That kills me. Oh, I didn't mean to fall there. That sucked. So I can boost this one higher pretty easily. Oh, if this one was slightly higher, I think I could do it with how it's positioned. Oh, just see this one a little closer. Oh no, I almost missed it. Okay. I have the right idea. I did get this one up here. Okay, there we go. All that work for a 300 heal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat, I'm tilted. Just like that, there is so much platforming and it's like, here, have like a medium heal potion. Like, yeah, that felt worth it. Thanks, game. Glad you got that effort to reward ratio down. Changed nothing. Speaking of which, what is he using right now? Ghostbuster? Guard motion? Reduces damage by 20%, however, prevents blocking and evading. I don't want that. Okay, chat. On the off chance that this is the zombie dragon, I'd like Unholy Purifier. If it happens to be the dragon and then it becomes the zombie dragon, we're fine. But I kind of refuse to believe that between the Palace of the Dragons and the Dragon Crypt, we will not fight a dragon. So I'm hoping Unholy Purifier will make this character's damage dumb, and that's all we care about. We want it to be max dumb, chat. Let's get into a fight here. Another red item. Nice. This is like the first time we've been like able to farm consistently. We finally have a strategy. The dungeon's training me to join the circus, apparently. And then this thing should die with the spellcaster's Soul Crush, which hopefully will kill it. It's gonna be close. Well, not quite enough. That's a shame. I'm sorry, did he say no ugly creature should be able to withstand my power? Let's use Normalize so I don't have to waste pure poison. And then let's just bop him. Now that is a nasty attack.
It didn't look pretty, but what matters is who's standing at the end.
That is true. We got a little more money, but we're still pretty much in a money deficit after that other dungeon. So thanks, other dungeon. Am I close to leveling? Not really. It would be nice if Rufus leveled so he'd have more CP. Hopefully you're doing well, Steve. We went through possibly the worst dungeon we've seen in quite some time. With some It was something, Steve. Of course, chat. Of course. Hold on, chat. It's really important. Look, chat, it's another bow user. An archer's soul emanates from the bow. Would you like to perform materialization? Yes or no? We selected yes. Lydia says, use my power as you like. Well, Lydia, the odds of you giving us an actually useful item are pretty much sub-zero, because we already got a bow upgrade here. So unless your armor is godlike, I don't see how you would be useful. Oh, and she just has another composite bow. She has the Supreme Garb, though. That's not bad. Just strip her from it. It's fine. She doesn't need it. So what skills did she come with, out of curiosity? Not that I plan on using her. True Seeing. Increases the occurrence of critical attacks. Huh. That one actually seems interesting. All I need is bow, fire, and strength up? That's it? Huh. Why didn't I get that before? Is it because bow is blue? No. Why don't I have that on the other character? Wait a minute. I should be doing that. Well, thank you, other character. You helped me in a way I didn't think you would. Oh, this is an ice rune. Interesting. It needed what again? Fire and strength up? Somebody has these. Hold on a second, chat. Oh, it is you. Oh, he's gonna lose a lot of health not having that. That kind of sucks. Oh, well, he can learn regen health in the meantime. That's fine. That's a good trade-off, Chad. I can live with that. In the meantime, Rufus could learn... Oh, I give up nothing and get free block chance? Yes, please. Oh, I forgot to see who had fire. Who has the fire rune in our mess of an inventory? Someone has it. I don't know who. Oh, do we really not have fire, or did I like miss it? Hold on. Do we really not have red fire? Never mind. So much for learning. But hey, we upgraded our equipment. I guess that's good. Jeez, chat, we have so many characters. I might just ascend them so that they just leave our party. Sure. Yeah, let's go back to doing this. I didn't need this one at all. Resist up. Earth damage. Extra 3% of earth damage is inflicted when attacking. Oh. Maybe I'll keep that then. Then I'll switch it for health up. He only loses 4 resistance, but gets 100 extra health, I think. Seems worth it. Poor unloved on Harryar. You're not wrong, chat.
One or two of us may not survive this.
One or two of us may not survive this? Excuse me, Mithra. Have you seen the past, like, 5 combats? It's been, like, insta-kill. Like, what can these poor, foolish enemies do? Like, you're dead. Get soul crushed. Game over. You're dead.
Your fate was sealed the moment you stood against me.
Your fate was sealed the moment you stood against me. That made more sense. Oh, don't actually poison me. You can deal damage to me, just don't actually poison me. Okay, there we go. Taste my steel, chat. I think we got a nice kind of combo system going. We're getting a lot of leader items. We're getting magic crystals back. Okay amounts of experience.
I will never grow used to this fighting.
So we're actually getting about 8,000 a fight. If I'm doing that correctly, if we divide it by 4. That's actually a lot more than I thought, because that should almost level certain people. Yeah, Alicia's almost leveled again. Huh. So we level like every 2 fights, or every 3 fights we'll level. That's actually not bad. Also, why am I only shooting diagonal? Thank you. There's a chest. Nice try. Got a lot of money. That's a good way to make me feel better after that previous, whatever you want to call it. No items hidden here. I feel like we're almost done with the dungeon, but I feel like I also missed treasure. Oop. Oh, I was gonna say, we'll kill this thing and I'll swing at it. Oh well. Time to go on a murdering spree, chat. Don't you always love that? Just walk outside into the nearest cavern and just annihilate everything. That is a crazy item broken enemy. Goodbye. So yeah, this isn't too bad. If this is quote unquote grinding, this is pretty much on the way. That's not too bad. Ooh, I did the attacks in the wrong order. So I whiffed an attack. That's a shame. Thank you, Alicia. Why don't you save us a healing item? Thank you, Alicia. And just kill this guy. Oh, it's the leader. That's why it wasn't working correctly. Wow, that was a deletion, chat.
That was a fearsome foe.
Okay, so our face tank has leveled even more, chat. We're looking pretty good, I must say. Nothing hidden on that little jutting stalagmite. Yeah, let's fight this thing because it's just gonna get in our way as we platform.
One or two of us may not survive this.
We'll dash over here and just insta-kill this thing. This is fine. So again, we're getting a decent amount of experience. We now have a heavy hitter that does like multiple damage types. Do a quick little dash here and hopefully just kill this thing. Or we'll just burst its head open and kill it instantly, sure.
I will never grow used to this fighting.
So all of our characters got a little tankier, which is good. Because we're just... The only thing I'm worried about is the one-shot or the insta-kill. Nothing else I'm really that concerned about. Also, that the fact that she was walking on it, or walking with it on her head was kind of funny. Look at that, chat. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that, but that is quite amusing. There you go, Alicia. Solve the puzzle like a tank would. Hey, Yentos, hope you're doing well. There's an item. Crafty item spot, I'll give it that. Nothing hidden behind the pillar, a little disappointed.
This is a worthy foe.
It was Alicia's new hat. Oh, that's gonna get me hit, I think. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That was really greedy and dumb, and I shouldn't have done that. So let's normalize. And we'll reward the enemy for its hard effort with an insta-death. Goodbye.
I love the feel of a weapon striking home.
Is the enemy running away from us? I mean, I'll take that. Don't get me wrong. Oh, wait, that's not the leader. The leader's over there. Oops. I went to the wrong target. Whatever. Oh no, it hit the face tank. Oh no, it targeted the face tank again, chat. You got me.
Think I overdid it.
And I think that enemy is still dead from this attack, because this move does so much damage at this point. Yeah. So even though we didn't get the leader item, I think it's okay.
Against me.
What a brutal onslaught of damage, chat. Is he also dead? Wow, that's still instant death. Just whatever. We'll take it.
Overdid it.
We'll take any extra cash we could get for later.
Used to this fighting.
Mithra leveled again? Nice. He could potentially learn new spells, which could help us. But are there any platforming puzzles in this giant area is the question. His levels don't help me there. We're gonna use him as a stepping stone to get... presumably one of the last treasures. Wait, we cleared almost this whole area? Wow, that's it? For the dungeon? I thought we were gonna fight a boss. Alright.
I'll kill you all.
Well, we'll take out the disappointment of no boss with, just murdering something. Blue bubble core. Hey, we got a new item, chat. Nice. We just do so much damage. We're just like deleting them. Goodbye. I mean, then I'll get a little XP while we're getting new item. Oh, come on, really? I guess I should heal Mithra. He's the only one I super care about if he dies. I'm not sure if this will kill him or not, because we didn't land a full combo due to needing to heal. We'll see. Maybe this will kill. Oh, of course it would. Silly me. I don't know why I called that direct assault, but sure.
I'm sorry.
She's still sorry. It's fine. So let's take a look. Let's take inventory of our current level. Oh, so Rufus can now learn another skill. Was there something he could mental boost? That's kind of useless. Enables blocking, evading, and with knock back. Yeah, he doesn't really have a good secondary skill. But we did get a new item. Let's see what kind of item it was. Something blue. It's a blue earth rune. What does this do? 3% chance of draining foes' health with earth damage and adding it to own HP, enhanced by linking. Does that do what I think it does? If only we had more of like a blue I mean, I guess I could give it to him. Just random chance of health steal? Sure. Yeah, see, I don't really care about the skull receptacle. Is there something else he can get? Oh, like 3% extra attack? Yes, please. 40% chance of negating confusion? No, we want him confused forever. It's fine. Magic increase, don't need that. Give him more dodge score, I guess. We got him a little stronger. I just love, it's like, and it technically is better. I just wish we had slightly better gear. It'd be a little easier to make decisions with that, but oh well. Oh, this will be our last fight here, and then I guess we'll move on. Because apparently lightning is godlike at breaking parts with the heavy swordsman. I wish we knew that earlier. Speaking of which, I wish I knew that way earlier. Look at that, chat. That was a deletion. Like, that enemy legit could not do anything. Just done instantly. Oh, and we broke it? Oh, it's over. Look at the game lagging. I can't even handle it. That was so one-sided. Oh, man.
You sleep now and never awake.
So he gained yet another level. So his odds of surviving a strike are pretty high because he's a heavy swordsman and they have a lot of health. See, he already has more than Rufus, even though he's underleveled, and he almost as much as Alicia, despite her being 8 levels higher. So he's looking pretty good for our next legit fight. Pretty silly stuff, chat. I guess if I want easy experience, I might just come back here, because this was way faster than doing a boss fight. Oh, wait. Oh, it's one long dungeon. Ew. Oh, no, chat. I have to beat this in one go? That's gonna suck if I need items later. Let's see. Oh no, this dungeon is huge. We found a save point. Check the statue. What does the statue say? There's a depression in the statue as if something could be placed here. Oh, you Valkyrie profile too. Are we getting another puzzle dungeon, chat? Well, I'm glad we leveled, because we're gonna need it for this. So I can't just let our party members die, as amusing as that is. So we have to come back with an item. I'm not sure if we're gonna have to do weight balancing things like in VP1 or not. Oh, I almost got that right. It's like, if you do this, you can almost get the extra height immediately. Oh, what? What? Wait, I ricocheted something, it got teleported. I got trolled. Now, are these count as undead or unholy? Oh, I guess they, oh no, it would be ghost or unholy, my bad. So they would count as unholy. That damage was kind of annoying. I guess I'll heal it. Wow, that's a lot of health. Hit Alicia in the face for me. Thank you. I needed some meter. I appreciate the assistance. Oh, we broke him again? Wow. This is just brutal. Oh man, chat. I'm finally having fun with the game. Oh, I don't care if we whiff that. Take the damage. Like, he dodged us, but does it matter? I mean, look how much damage we do to him. Is he still dead from this? No, not quite. That's a shame. I think the only reason he lived is because he dodged one move. Like, no joke. So I got another red item out of that, not too shabby. Now I suppose there's enemies behind us. We could go greet them with insta-death, question mark? Oh, I dropped the combo, but it doesn't matter. This should kill. As if 300 does that much, and we know this one does like 600, he should die. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we have leveled very appropriately for this dungeon, chat. Oh, one hit shy. What a shame. Whoa, that damage was insane. Hello? Well, thank you, Mithra, for using the equivalency of guts to survive that, because that was nonsense. We might be in trouble here. Let's just finish the combat. This is fun. Wow, their damage is like off the charts. So it's kill or be killed. Got it.
I'm alive. I'm still alive.
I feel like that's really rude of her to say after Rufus is dead. He's just passed out in the corner, chat. Oh, face tank Alicia. We're not worried about you living. So apparently the enemy damage went up by quite a lot. You know, chat, when I hear this song, this sounds like a very different song to me. But we haven't played it on stream, so I don't think anybody would get the reference. But that little musical chord it does, where it goes da na 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 na, I'm now really curious if this person did the Xillia soundtrack.
I'll watch our backs. Now go.
So I don't like the look of whatever that was there. Oops. I fell on the enemy. That was bad.
Find out that ambushes are no guarantee of victory.
Where's... Oh, we just have to kill one of those. That's fine. Alicia, I need you to face tank so we meet her. How did that... Whatever. I'm gonna have her heal Mithra manually, and then I'm gonna walk into the other strike. Not how I thought that attack would hit us, but that's okay. We just need to get behind this guy and kill him. Does lightning not work on these enemies or something? It looked like it was whipping. Right, child? Like every time I did it, it missed. I might have to switch magics. We'll try a Firestorm. Oh, it's not as good as lightning for like paralyzing people in place to kill them, but we'll try it. If it's single targets poison blow, I don't care. That I care about a little bit. Okay, we got a powerful healing item out of that. That's not too bad.
Hard work.
You learned Thunderstorm. Okay. So we're getting more offensive magic. I don't think I really want that. I'd rather he get more buffing or support skills. But it is what it is, chat. So we'll try something different. We'll try, we could do, probably fire if they're undead. Imagine that would be okay. Chat, remember when I bought 99 of these? We're down to 59 already. Oh, game. Wait, is there any... Wait, is there no point to this? Is this just a ceiling fan or something? Come on. Let's kill this thing so it doesn't move.
This is a worthy foe.
Okay, so these Phantom Guardians, what kind of damage can they take? So unless we have the anti-ghost, we can't do anything there. We'll keep that in mind. So we're gonna use our normalized magic to get rid of poison. It seems a little tedious, so I'll walk backwards a little bit. I guess it's solo Mithra time. Oh, that's a lot of attack overlap. Please don't kill Mithra. Oh, it hit our other party members. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I want to battle these, but I feel like we're just in really bad positions every time. Let's just leave.
Know when to fold them, right? I want to live a long time.
So, not liking the lightning elementals. I would like to kill them at some point to get their items, but... for now, I guess I'll ignore them. Okay, do I need them to reach anything in this room is a question. No. Let's open the chest. We acquired the Sunlight Stone. I'm assuming we have to put it in the other statue. So far, pretty tame in terms of puzzles. Not too bad. We can handle put object in statue. So last time I was gonna say we insert stones and it teleported us. But I didn't have to explain that as it just happened. We now have the Eclipse Stones, so we can reach a new floor with this. don't see anything of interest up there. So before we use the statue again, let's take a look at our surroundings. Ooh. So I guess technically what we could do in order to make this better is if he could... Oh, if only he had 2 more levels, because then he could have had Ghostbuster. That is such a shame, Chad. If he had just 2 more levels, we would have been fine. Let's put him on with Ghostbuster so he can hit those other enemy types. Even though he'll do less to the undead. Let's get some kills in.
We can win. Trust me. Firestorm! Take this!
Oh, are they just like magic resistant or something in general? I might put it back to the other setting then. If he just dodges magic randomly, keep that in mind. So does this impact our damage greatly? Because I notice he does seem to have more health than normal. Yeah, see, that didn't kill him anymore.
Missed.
That's a shame. I'm glad she dodged it, though. There you go. Give him a little trip. I could use her magic to heal the other character. That's like 400 health. Got a mirror fragment from him. Interesting. Okay. I mean, you can walk yourself towards me. It just makes it easier. And we'll finish that guy off. So if we could just get him to level 20, then we could get our anti-undead, which seems very useful here, given that everything seems to be undead or ghosts. Yeah, and Firestorm is not comboing as well as you think it would. Oh no, they hit the face tank. I'm so sad, chat. Oh, we got a new item, Sprinter Cell. So yeah, let's try mixing things up a little bit. I think this is the most green items we've seen in a long time.
That was a fearsome foe.
And also really sad if we have to go through that dungeon every time we want to come back here. Sprinter Cell, lightning. Lightning damage is reduced by 5%. Well, that would have been really useful in the other dungeon, right, chat? Jeez, that other dungeon. Well, I guess for now, for him, I lost track of where I was in the menu. I think I hit the wrong way. One day. I was gonna say, one day we'll see our party again. Don't need any of these. See, Mirror Fragment reflects magic, so if we know there's a... So, for example, if we're gonna fight the 3 mages, I wonder if we just equip that, if we just become immune to them. All status levels go up when stricken by any ailment. Effect only occurs in battle. Interesting. We lose a little bit of health, but we could give him even more damage. So White Flower Petal gives him poison, which is interesting. Yeah, let's try give him a crit up. Because this character just seems ludicrous with stat increasers. So we have anti-bug, but that doesn't really do anything in this dungeon. We have a kind of subpar rod. It would have been nice if we had a slightly better one at this point. Dragon Slayer's pretty good. I like him where it is. So I guess I could leave him there for now. Yeah, it's just a shame he just can't level fast enough. So let's get into some normal combat here.
Damn, this might be trouble.
Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, I forgot to swap lightning. That was stupid. I remember what I forgot. Let's retreat combat and try again when I have lightning. I got distracted by shiny things, chat. Let's try again.
Let's just do what we do.
Let's just do what we do. Oh, that can reach me from here? A little annoying. She's taking a lot of damage, but her first aid is... Oh, what is their attack range? Hello? Ooh. Those line attacks are kind of obnoxious. We're gonna have to heal Mithra. Okay, broke his shield. Didn't do a lot of damage to him, which is a bit concerning. But hey, we got a new item.
Not bad. You'll pay it in price.
So this could potentially kill a lot of our party members, because these enemies can multi-hit, which is bad for us. Speaking of which. Please don't kill Alicia. Somebody's on the verge of death. Let's heal him.
This should do it.
And let's try to damage him again. So we broke more parts off of him, which is good. I'll walk forward with Alicia. And apparently get Poison Blow. The worst possible thing we could have been hit by there. Hopefully this kills what's in front of us or we're in trouble. This should kill just due to overdrive. So yeah, this fight's actually pretty hard compared to the other ones. So we'll try to kill some of them at least. This could actually kill Alicia. It did. Am I not gonna get a turn? Do. Can I revive from here and not get hit? Oh, they can revive themselves too? Wow, this is terrible. Wow, this is horrible. Well, I have no idea how to win because this just blows. I was gonna burst down the shield guys, but if they could just revive themselves, we're out of here. No, thank you.
Don't follow us.
Okay, so here's what we learned. We don't want to fight the sorcerers. They are revivers, and they do a ton of damage. And they do a lot of earth damage.
Whoa, this looks bad.
It does look bad. I'm going to use all the healing items there. We're going to cure poison here. So we're now going to go back into avoiding enemies if they have those there. So I got distracted. We haven't seen the next room, so let's move on for now. Potentially a platforming puzzle to deal with that. Got another healing item. Not really worth it. I did not get the jump there. That sucks. Another item. Just walked out of range of the trap. Received a nectar potion. Doesn't really seem useful to us at the moment. What's on the dais? Experienced friend law. Experienced for all. Oh, does this mean I can level our reserve party members? Activated after victory. Distributes 1/6 the experience to allies not fighting. Oh. Interesting. Let's check the monolith. The message engraved in the stone. Flash behind the statue, but do not be seen.
Is that a monolith?
Okay, so that counts as being seen. Where does this put us? Oh, and it poisons you. Oh, okay, sure. Oh, we're just constantly in the poison realm. Oh. That's cute. Where am I relative to an exit? Okay. So this dungeon suddenly went from really fun to really horrible in about one room. So we are somehow halfway through our antidotes. Blows my mind, chat. So we'll make another save here. We did make level up progress. I would have preferred to get something else for that, but that's fine. Oh, I'm not in the one that I need to be. Okay, so here's the problem I had in VP1. I didn't remember what stone did what, and then we just have like so many of them at some points that I just don't remember what they do. I have a feeling it's going to be the same issue in this game. Oh. Wait, you're allowed to put this... Oh, it puts the stone back in your inventory. That's right. I want to do the sunlight one. So sunlight advances, eclipses to go backwards. So we'll ignore the statues for now. Unless I can move them with magic, then that makes a little more sense. I guess I have to think about it more from a puzzle standpoint. Let's try this again. Can we swap? No, we can't swap them. Can we swap them with this? No. So we could kill all the ones on the top row. I'm gonna use him to reach the chest first, though. No, thank you. Got a revive item. Not really useful. I wish the game gave us better gear. So the only one I can kill is this one. Treasure chest. Halo stone attained. Can I also kill the one in front of me? Is this seen by anything? Got 30,000 in cash. I don't think we could get the one that's up there because it was against the wall. So I think that was as good as we could get. We can't hit any of these. And the top one was against the wall as well.
Come on.
I did not land the way I wished to land. Oh, I don't have any meter. That's right. Alicia, face tank for a second. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. What? Wait, why could they get hit from the start? Oh, come on, really? Oh, chat, this just makes me so upset. I'm just like, I left them there so they wouldn't get hit, and then they all got hit. Oh man, chat, this dungeon is starting to become the worst very quickly. We can almost kill the leader. Almost. If I could survive one attack, we could kill him. If we could survive one attack, we can win. There we go. At least he'll get more experience this way.
Someone make sure it's really dead.
And he did level. So one more level, and he could be very useful here. But my gosh, chat. You know what? Let's not even revive our allies until I know that we need them. Because this will reduce how many times I have to cure poison. Also, I love that we're low on healing items already. Ridiculous, chat. Okay, so we have the Halo Stone, which we could use to go backwards. What's this fight like?
Don't worry, I will do my part.
Yeah, no. I love our allies are just passed out on the field. That's amazing. Oh, did we really fail the escape? Please don't.
I'll watch our backs. Now go.
Okay. Yeah, I was starting to have fun, but then the game is like, hey, do you like revive enemies that can poison you? I'm like, no. We're gonna go with no. So I could use the Eclipse Stone to save, so that way we don't accidentally lose progress if I touch something that'll kill me. So that's good. Actually, you know, speaking of which, I wonder if it just makes more sense just to leave the dungeon. Oh no, then I don't get the other item I'm holding. I guess I should keep going for now. I was just curious if I should walk out of the dungeon with the item that we have to see if it can go between dungeons, but it probably can't. Halo Stone is the second choice, not the third, because that would make sense. So we have glowing orbs and a first spring. So we could wait a minute. Oh, I didn't realize we were so low on magic crystals. Why did I think we still had 20,000? I must... Oh, probably because I bought the other blessings. That's a shame. I actually want this one. But for now, I guess we'll take damage up and... poison? Yeah, that's a shame I don't have the lightning up now. That it does make me a little sad. I guess we'll attack with poison just for more damage. It's better than nothing. So we have a back and forth kind of room over here. We are now on the far right side. I was not thinking we were going to spawn there, but sure. We have a door. Message is carved into the wall. Sword Crush, Slingshot, or Vampire. Master the power of one here. Sword Crush, Slingshot, or Vampire. Okay, so we have to presumably get one of the other skills. Oop, that guy almost got us. Oh, ew. I mean, like, hold on. Can we swap this briefly? I don't want to get into fights with this. Please do not break our weapons, because that's terrible. So if I hold this, for example, can I just go forward now? Or no, maybe I have to... Can I put it in the dais in the other room? I just want to see if that... No, I'm sorry, that's not a dais. That's a spring. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I was like, we are not playing with enough spare items to warrant that terribleness. Alright, let's lift this thing higher. And then move it like here. There we go. Let's not do that. Because if we have to put this on a dais, I really don't want enemies to get triple damage. Like, we'll take anything but that, basically. I fell in the enemy.
Where were they hiding?
Not the best scenario to be in. Why couldn't I dash? Hello? Game, was there a reason you wouldn't let me dash?
Normalize.
Oh, thanks, game. How much damage do we do as a team? I'm just kind of curious. That's honestly not bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I don't know what that did. Maybe it's not bad. The deepest of sighs right now, chat. Let's jump over here, and before we try leaving, let's make sure we heal. Just Alicia. Because only Alicia needs to survive. I don't care about the other character at the moment. Can we leave?
Everyone, stay together.
Honestly, I think we could almost do that encounter with just 3 party members, but it is what it is. Wow, we've gotten so many cure poisons. I have a feeling the game is gonna make us walk out of here, chat. At this rate, it is burning an insane amount of items. Okay, is there anything else of interest in this whole dungeon? Spell potion, sure. Dodge the trap. Got a new weapon. Could be useful for us. Gives 50 magic, 3 attacks, and special attack damage as fire. Sword imbued with fire. Oh. Is this what we need to beat the dungeon? Because I imagine the undead are weak to fire. Oh, there's a chest over there, so I need to figure things out. Did that enemy actually fall down? I didn't know they could do that. I didn't realize he could just hunt us like that, but apparently. That actually kind of messes things up because he's in a position I can't necessarily use to progress. There we go. Let's bring this guy... It's too short. Let's bring this guy over here, so that way we can make this jump. Or I'll just miss completely, sure. Come on. Lower him here. Swap places with him, or not, I'll botch the jump. There we go. Swap places with him there, take the items. Got new kinds of boots. Got even more money. It's like the game really wants us to go back. 125,000, I think that's the most we've had in quite some time. So this is just a ton of leg resistance. Interesting. I think I'll put it on her. Nah, she needs the dodge. We'll put it on him. Alright, so we finally got some upgrades in the dungeon. I'm still looking for a mace or something. And we have to figure out the puzzle. So presumably that was one of the things we could use to quote-unquote solve it. I don't know if we need to spend crystals to restore it, or if it needs to go in a dais. That I'm not sure. Alright, what kind of enemy is this? Can we kill this for experience? Which one's... Oh, that's the enemy? I don't think that's too bad. Love our dead allies, by the way. Like, every time that happens. Let him... a little closer. That AoE is ludicrous. Oh, he wasn't following me. Oops. Huh? How can he not reach this? Hello? Is he stuck on the wall? Come on, game. Thank you. We almost had a special attack off of that, surprisingly. I'm gonna take this opportunity to heal. Oh, it summons more enemies. Oh, that's horrible. That's actually horrible, chat. We got a lot of interesting items from him. We made him dizzy. Not quite what I wanted to do, but we'll take it. As long as he doesn't literally heal him. Oh, he can regen and that doesn't give us another attack? That kind of sucks. That guy is going to hit us really soon, and there's nothing I can really do about it. Darn. I might have to retreat this or revive a teammate. Yeah, I think I need to revive a teammate to beat these fights. Like, I was hoping to keep him just alive and we could beat somebody, but like every leader has been just unnecessarily tough. Yeah, if we just had one more strike there, I think we would have been fine. Nice, we killed him. So at least we're getting new items, question mark? Oh, and he just revives. Does every enemy revive something in this dungeon? This is horrible. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh, we actually got it that time. Please die so we could get the experience. Got him, chat. There we go. So we killed 2 enemies, so that should be okay experience.
I'm alive. I'm still alive.
That's a lot of experience actually for just 2 people. Wow, okay. So yeah, this team's looking not too bad. I think what I need to do is... we'll revive Mithra, because he can guts through things. We'll leave Rufus dead for now, chat. It's fine. We have a dais in front of us, a dais over here. Stone Hurler Wrath. Projectile 200% speed reduced. Interesting. We kill any of these enemies for easy experience. Oh. New enemy type. Interesting. Between these 2 characters, it should still die. Because her damage is actually pretty high against them. Okay. We have something going for us, chat. We could still kill the enemies and get some decent experience. Break mode, nice. Wailed on him, chat. There we go. Much better. So even though Lightning Bolt isn't really doing damage, I think it's like ticking hits on him and or setting up pretty nicely, even if it's not doing damage. We'll take this damage. That's kind of like whatever amounts of damage. Pretty good damage. This might actually kill the leader. Definitely gonna kill the leader. Hey, there we go, chat. We don't need a 4th party member. Now everybody else in our party is slowly getting experience.
Your fate was sealed the moment you stood against me. Damn, nothing went right that time.
Nothing went right that time. I feel like that summarizes every dungeon we've been in. So I can't do anything with that. Is there anything like platform-wise to stand on up here? No, there's 2 directions to go in though. Let's fight this enemy.
Don't screw up. Lives are at stake.
Like, that enemy is pretty easy to kill. It's more like, what is he with is the problem. Because we can actually do quite a lot of damage between all these characters. Because now that all of them have Break Soul, this might actually kill them. Feeling pretty good, chat. If we could blitz this way, doesn't matter if Rufus is dead. Everybody else will get experience. So our backup mages will slowly get some. Now we're just down to this guy walking around thinking he owns the place. Ooh, I did that wrong. I think I did too many Taste My Steals. So I should have gone slower with his combo. That's something I'll learn for next time. Oh, we were one hit away from getting it. That's such a shame. Alright, since we're poisoned anyway, I'm gonna take this opportunity to normalize to save some items. Still got some items out of it at least.
The strong deserve our respect.
Oh, nice. Alicia leveled. Good. Our face tank needs more health to regen more. Okay, let's see what's in the next area. So we see some things that potentially could be used to make progress. Another pointless ceiling fan. Got it. So I could put something on the dais there. I guess the question we should be asking is, what is the least terrible thing we could put on that dais? I don't want to give them triple damage. Projectiles might not be the end of the world, because there's only a couple of damage dealers that way. Also, I should just heal. We're gonna just try to leave without fighting these things.
Retreat!
So we basically just got 2 or 3 healing items for free off of that, and now we know not to fight that thing because I don't want to. Is there anything up here that's hidden? Nope. We'll fight this again to see if we could get more levels.
This is a worthy.
But then I have to think about what we need to do. I guess we'll see what the next bonus is, I guess in the other area. Okay, so I just have to make sure to hit her 3 times before I hit his move again. I think that's what the mistake I made was last time. I was hitting his too quickly. I needed to put more of a gap into it. No button mashing.
Think I overdid it.
That guy is stuck over there, sure. Poisoned him, excellent. So we're not going to do a ton of damage to him here, but we'll take any damage we can deal. The fact that we could get a more consistent overdrive here / soul crush is pretty good for us. Actually, it almost killed him. Huh. So guaranteed one more combo. If he attacks us at all, he's dead. Okay. Revive another teammate and give us gauge. Sure. We'll take that. That's like the best option he could have done for us. Did we seriously run out of AP? Did I miss it by 1 AP? That was horrible. I feel robbed, chat. I'm really surprised we didn't get that. What a jerk. Oh well, at least we got kills.
I will never grow used to this fighting.
Oh, so now he can get Ghostbuster and do the Enhanced Unholy. This is really good for us because we're fighting basically looks like nothing but Unholy here. Oh, but then I have to give up Fist of Iron. It's still probably worth it. Hello, NL Completionist. How's the gaming going? This dungeon has been kind of rough. The one before it, I think, is slightly worse. But we're making our way through. This enemy has an orb on it. Interesting. I guess we could fight it.
Please, everyone.
Oh.
Be careful.
That's not quite what I thought we'd be fighting, so let's make sure we heal.
This should do it.
And that's the leader, so I'm more interested in that one. Move the other characters a little closer. Did a decent amount of damage to us, but not the end of the world amount. Let's see how he likes lightning. Okay, so we poisoned him. Excellent. So we're just gonna attempt to do as many soul breaks as we can, because I don't really want to get in a prolonged fight with this thing. Oh, our damage is not very high on this thing. You got the mad skills and played this game before, but it's been a long time. This game is my favorite JRPG villain of all time, but I want to say I respect since this tags you to your first playthrough. I'm pretty sure we all know who the first villain is, though. It's okay. we are like 99.9999999% sure, because we played VP1. I think that's a problem, is that we played VP1. Well, Alicia, hopefully you can face tank this. Survey says yes. So he healed himself a little bit, but he's poisoned, so he got trolled.
This should do it.
There we go. Now we're doing fine, chat. Actually, our other team members are now too close. Let's back them up slightly. Ooh, I had just not enough AP to get 100. That's a problem. Oh, it hit our swordsman. Interesting. Well, this should be fine. Okay, now he should die. No, completionist says, it's so funny, I actually played VP2 before VP1, so the WTF moments in the game really caught me off guard. Yeah, I think that's a problem with the game, is just like, if you play VP1, it kind of tells you the whole story of this game, which is unfortunate. So, it is what it is. But hey, we killed the leader.
That was a fearsome foe.
Okay, so our mage is slowly getting more health, which is good for us there. And the shell has a Wrath of Bread alone. Battle menu disabled, but HP drain up. I wish we had more crystals, as I actually would have preferred to keep the experienced friend lol with us for the rest of the game, but... thinking about what would be the least terrible thing to switch it with. I guess we could switch it to that for now. Oh, were there any chests up here? Oh, there was a non-Harryar. Sure. Let's go see who it is. Heavy warrior soul emanates from the sword. Perform materialization, yes. I doubt it's as good as our current character, but we'll check. I almost wanted to call him Ellen. If I can help, then by all means I will. Okay, well, if you have useful gear on you, we will appreciate that. Do you have super armor? Do you have a really good shield? Let's find out, chat. It's got hunting. 85, 3 hits, no special. Interesting. I think we'll take that. He's got silver glue. Oh, he's actually got decent gear. Huh. Strip him bare, chat. Let's see, what skills did he start with? Double edge, deals damage twice in a single attack. Interesting. That's all he comes with. What are his normal skills like? Smashing swing, a huge swing relying on brute force. He's got the lift. Mighty horizontal blow. Huh, he's actually got really good moves. Huh, is this character worth using over our other character? The other guy can hit ghosts though. Because I feel like when it says mighty or like smashing swing, I feel like that is a lot of damage we could be giving up unintentionally. Oh, I forgot to see if he could get other moves. I forgot to look. Oh, I don't really want these other ones. That's fine. Huh. So right now we're not fighting any dragons, so this is just straight up an upgrade for us. Or I could have the Flamberge. No, let's go with the hunting. That's better. We're not fighting any dragons, so might as well switch it to this. Reduced to a loot boss. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, that is definitely what happened.
Be calm.
Okay, that enemy we could kill. Is that the leader? No, what's the leader? Oh, it's one of those. And behind us, another one of those. Before we go any further... Oh, I have the other thing on, so I can't use magic. That's right. Oh, I gotta be really careful then. Base tank it for us. That's fine. So I'd like to get rid of this as soon as possible. Ooh, we got the break mode. Nice. This should break a lot of parts off of him. Brutal. Brutal, chat. See, like, that enemy I like to fight when we have this kind of setup. Got a busted spear. Nice. I don't know if the other one... I don't know if this one got a special attack. Because that could be the thing that makes or breaks it. I don't think it did. Yeah, it didn't. That's a shame. Because if we did have a special attack there, he would have died. But then again, we now have 3 hits and we do so much damage. She just blocked it. Game over. I mean, I guess we'll heal by attacking rapidly, I guess.
I hope this new life will be spent side.
So let's see, what else do we have? Okay, so we're far away from Mithra getting another level for more CP. That's a bit of a shame. But I feel like everybody else is, like, they're at least decently leveled. I love Rufus has been dead for a while. I just don't feel like reviving him. But yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying at least the playthrough so far, Completionist. I imagine this game probably did take a while to complete, from like an item perspective. So, the only thing I'm not certain about with this is, does it want me to put this somewhere is the question. So like when it says master, does it just want me to put it in the spring? Or does it want me to put it in the dais? Because like, I'll take this one because it's cheap. So if like, I'll find out the hard way. Don't think that did anything. That's a shame. Alright, so the only thing I can think of doing is putting it in the dais we saw earlier. If that's not the solution, I don't know what it wants, because this is clearly one of the 3 that it mentioned. Let's see. Hopefully this will work. Because them getting HP drain is not great for us, but it's much better than them getting double or triple damage on anything. So let's go back in and see if that changed the door. Please tell me that... Okay, now the door reacts. Okay, so I could have saved some magic crystals there. Whatever. I don't feel like undoing it, because we haven't saved in a while. Guess we could jump up here temporarily. Move this thing back up here. There we go. Oh, wait, duh. I didn't swap with that one. I don't know why I went up there thinking that's what I did with it. Let's go get our poison blessing back, right? Is there a way to see which one it... I'm assuming it has to be the one in front of us somewhere. I'm just surprised it doesn't show it on the minimap. Oh well. Not a big deal. Just... There we go. I would like my poison pen back, thank you. So that does speed up combat significantly. Let's see, how hard is this thing to kill? Everything dies if you cut it enough. Words of wisdom there, chat. Oh, that's right. It's this. It's gonna always be this enemy. That's right. Yeah, like she took 400 but recovered 60. It's becoming less of a good ratio for regen aid, so we need to think about a new strategy in the future. But for now, I'll move the others backwards slightly. Let's just try to break his parts while we're here. Oh, we dizzied him. That's not at all what I wanted to have happen, but sure. I like how that's actually detrimental to us, because we just don't get AP. Like, it's just, I'm just like, oh, whatever that happens. Getting closer. Like, we could use Soul Crush there, technically. Oh. Well, now I don't want to do that. Oh, it paralyzed me. What a jerk. Guess I could normalize her just to finish off the enemy. Oh, one hit shy. One hit shy. Don't kill us. That did a lot of damage. Okay, I should probably heal. That way I don't have to use items. As that is a pretty big heal. We did break some parts there, but didn't get any items, unfortunately.
That was a fearsome foe.
What a shame, chat. What a shame. Speaking of which, how are we doing experience-wise? So if we're getting 50,000 split by 3, that's like roughly 15,000, although I don't know if it means 1/6 of the total experience is removed. So presumably every time we fight that, we get 14k, let's say roughly. And everybody else on our other party member slots are leveling. Oh, they're getting a lot of levels. Wait a minute. What happened to our level 3 character? Oh, she's level 9 already? Wow. So we're bringing up the average party level quite a bit. I guess since we're far enough in the dungeon, I'll Union Plume. It's fine. Yeah, that kind of worked out. I would have liked to have kept this crystal with us, but again, without grinding out magic crystals, not gonna happen. We unfortunately did lose a lot in the other dungeon. So let's see what awaits us in here. A save point. Okay. A little concerning, chat. Well, we have a giant sword user. We have somebody that has 3 different types of spells he could use. If it's a bad matchup for us, I'm literally just gonna reset the game. Just like, you know, chat. If it's just like suddenly fire immune something or other, we're out of here. What the heck is this? Oh, is this a berserker? I think we could beat a berserker. We beat it earlier.
Sorry, but I don't want to get too close to these guys.
Oh, it's a berserker, but it has 2 jewel. Oh. Well, I was fine with beating him until I saw what else was with him. I guess I'll heal. Yeah, see, these things are a problem. I don't know a good way of killing these yet. Ooh, just hit her. She could face tank for years, it's fine. So now we have to play a little risky or we're gonna be in trouble. So I think only these 2 characters can hit this. There we go. Did just enough damage. Thank you, ability to hit ghosts. Because this thing was way too annoying to kill otherwise. Okay, we have a chance now. That did an unfortunately high amount of damage. And it fainted everybody I wanted to use. Well, if he's still able to move, I guess we'll have him do a group heal. And that's pretty safe to do. Come on. Let's take this thing down. Oh, I didn't have enough AP? How did I not have enough AP? That sucked. We're gonna use that to heal her, because otherwise we're in trouble, and we'll just kill this thing with a couple hits. There we go. So we're gonna walk away for a little bit. And let's go ahead and heal up on Mithra. So that way he doesn't get one shot. And then we're going to have her separate from party. And hopefully not have Mithra get hit. That's okay. I can live with that. So now... Oh, we don't have menu back. That's a shame. Now I'm going to move them a little closer. And this should work. So we did poison him, so this should do significant damage. Muscular stalker.
Awaken the song that speaks of empty sky. Not bad.
So this should do pretty good damage. I don't think we'll kill, but he'll be close. Then we can take our time on the... Oh. Dizzied him. I'm gonna tell our team to walk backwards slightly so they don't get hit by this. Or it'll take a big step forward. Transfer? Oh, come on. That's what transfer does? It gets rid of you completely? Oh, come on. Well, that's annoying. I don't think she could survive another hit. This is a problem. Yeah, she's not gonna survive this due to poison. Oh, what an annoying turn of events. Okay, so the smart thing to do would be to actually heal Mithra, because Mithra can't die unless he takes too much damage. So we're gonna heal Mithra first. Then we're gonna use Mithra to kill this other guy. Or I'll have just not enough AP to do it. I needed one more strike. I mean, we could still kill him here, don't get me wrong. There we go, that's what I was looking for. One more enemy down. So now we just need to... Not sure, somebody needs to tank. I think it has to be Falks. But it's like it has to be in a way that makes sense. So he has to probably... full heal? No, I should do this. That way Mithra can tank one hit. Alright, so now he's injured. Can I use any magic to help me? No, menu's still disabled. So unfortunately his weapons are blocking our shots. But I broke one of them at least. So we're gonna have to play this super carefully. But I think we could do this. See, it's when he steps forward like that that's a big problem. That messes everything up. I'm gonna play super safe and just take a regular heal. And then just go in. It's not breaking as much as I thought it would. There we go. We did break one. That weapon's still not broken? That sucks. Then we'll play super safe. So I think we can afford to get around him next turn. That's not the item I thought I used. Well, I'm gonna tell our ally to come over here. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna walk away. Hopefully that's out of range enough. Good dodge. Okay, so what I would like to do to get out of this loop is I need a Union Plume. And I'm out of range. That sucks. Let's Union Plume Alicia back to life. Because she can heal. And she regens health. So no matter what, this is like positive for us. So I basically just want to dodge with this guy for a little bit, and she'll heal up naturally. He almost got me. Anyway, Alicia's now healed, so I can afford for her to heal herself. Alright, we're good now. I had enough messing around with them. Mithra just needs to get out of there. Falx just needs to get out of there. And honestly, at this point, Alicia could just join up with him and be okay. And she can use her magic to heal, and we should be fine. There we go, chat. It all balances out in the end. So now we have poison on him, and we can take our time. Again, if she gets hurt, I don't really care. So we'll wait for an item usage, and then we can go ahead and revive our other party member without too much of a worry. I don't know where I was going in the menu there. Let's try again. So we are getting a little low on Union Plumes. I want to keep around 8 for the boss in case something really horrible happens. So we're going a little out of my comfort zone at the moment. Yeah, I'll just pull these characters back a little more. Oh, is that... Huh. Okay, so that is... I guess that is kind of neat that the mages and it looks like the archer can initiate combat from further away. Interesting. Makes sense. I just didn't really pay attention to that before. I think it's time to kill him, chat, if we can. Hopefully this will burst him.
My hands are stinging.
Chat, that voice line gets me every time. Without fail, every time. There we go. She tripped him. Finally. So what did we get for a reward for killing this thing?
That was a fearsome foe.
Honestly, a pretty bad amount of experience and not really good gold. So there better be something amazing in here, because that was kind of terrible, actually. Okay, what's in the chest? Oh, a mandatory item we need to proceed. Presumably. Or it's a treasure room, either or. So, I guess that was it, chat. Let's go ahead and use our weaker heals to kind of top off, and we'll hit the save point again. Kirk is asking, did she say my hands are stinging? Indeed she does. She always talks about if she could only turn back time and her hands are stinging. I think she just regrets. She just wants to fix the stinging hands, chat. That's her real plot motivation. She regrets being helpless before fate. So now we found more treasure. That looked like a new healing item. That looked like a revive item. I'd still prefer gear. Another healing item. How are we doing in terms of treasure? 37%. Okay. We're nowhere near that amount. Wait, how do I go up here? Wait a minute. There weren't any enemies in here. Okay, well, I guess we go back out. That was somehow only 37%. I know. I felt like I even got the bonus treasure from the other puzzle. So I'm a little surprised by that. What was the name of the one we just got? Painted Cloudstone, I think, maybe. So much like VP1, it has a lot of stones that aren't quite in the order I think they would be in. So I have to tell myself that it's like not the bottom option every time, but it's actually like the second to last. So if you remember, chat, from VP1, we had to dodge sentries that were moving around. I really hope that's not a thing in this dungeon / game. That wasn't fun. Oh no, it's in this game. Oh nope. It is definitely in this game. So if they touch me, where does it take me? I just want to know. Is it Poison Land? It's gonna be Poison Land, isn't it? It's Poison Land. There's no treasure in here, right? They wouldn't be that horrible, would they? They would They would, chat. Of course they would. Silly me. Alright, well, since I'm already poisoned, I might as well just check over here. Sure. What's over here? Charge break? Sure. Just wow, chat. Is it worth just leaving the dungeon at this point? I kind of think it is. I'm kind of low on items, and I keep getting poisoned over and over. I'm thinking about it, chat. I am, like, borderline about to do it. If there's one more floor after this, I am 100% leaving before we finish that floor. So anyway, wow, this is quite a dungeon, chat. So anyway, at least they're all almost level 20 now, I guess. That's the plus side. Yeah, so now I have to wonder, did they put chests in the upper right and the upper left of that room? And then the other question is, do I even care what those items are? If it's just gonna be a healing item, I don't want that. It's not worth how much I lose getting that item. If I had, like, poison immunity... Oh, there's a statue in front of me. I was just trying to see where I was in the world map. Okay. Okay, so they don't react to me jumping over them, which is good, but they did bring back one of my least favorite parts of VP1 with this dungeon. Oh, wait, I got attacked? You got me. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, it's just one enemy? That's it? Oh, well, it's healing time. Well, there we go. We saved some healing items. Hi, Alicia. I need you to give the boss a hug. Do you mind giving the boss a hug? Come on, you know you want to. How that hit Rufus? I don't know. I find myself questioning life whenever that happens, chat. And goodbye. Goodbye, enemy. We are not going to bother breaking this thing's parts. We got some of it before. But we're just going to go ahead and finish him. Cool, Holy Crystal. That'll be useful if we fight more undead. Or translation, when we fight more undead. Not really worth a lot of experience, but it's fine. For an ambush trap, that was actually fairly tame. Valor Gauntlet. 25 RDM. Handguard bestowed upon the brave a luxury item featuring exquisite design. Wow, that's pretty tanky. If only he could use something slightly better than this. Oh, we could give him the silver buckler. Nice. Him getting a little more tankiness could be nice. He does take a lot of damage at the moment. I'm trying to think if it's worth putting him in the silver mail at this point. It might be. Yeah. Oh well. Another might potion. Good to know. We should probably also start using potions on bosses. I kind of forgot they were a thing. Also. Anyway, since this thing is definitely going to hit us, let's take some time to heal our other party members. Like Mithra, who now has over 900 health. Good job, Mithra. Well, this looks like a whole bunch of attacks to hit Alicia. As long as she keeps regenning, she shouldn't die from this, which is good. Bring up everybody a little closer. She blocked excellently, so I took almost no damage from that. And now I can use dash to get closer and hopefully just blitz these things. Get a little more meter first. Yeah, see that? Now we have 100 meter. Worth it. Worth it, because then we could kill this thing in one try. Oh, it survived. Only to get hit by the final hit. Goodbye. Okay, so now I don't have to block 2 of those at least. And we'll get the break because of how we hit him. Goodbye. What a massacre, chat. And this entire time, she's regenerating health. So she probably actually went pretty net positive in that battle. So every other party member we have is getting a decent amount of experience now. So again, our reserve mages are getting a little better. So maybe we'll check on them at some point to see how they're doing. So there's the shell here. Powerless cap. Slower fall cannot acquire items. Why would I want this? Okay, is there something that I can only... Let me think about it. So, if the game gave me this, it means I probably can put this down in a dais later? Maybe? I don't really want to give up what we have, but... I mean, I guess it could give us access to new items? Like, if we could immediately get rid of this, it's useful. I'm so sorry, experienced friend Law. We're gonna have to come back for you at some point. Because I do feel like that actually helped us out significantly, because that did level up pretty much everybody in our party. I'm pretty sure. It's the best way to do that. Yeah, just about everybody was getting decent experience from that. Yeah, like Roland's like level 11 now. Celis is level 20 due to that. So, like, we have a lot of really good backup characters now. Yeah, this might be the only item I come back for in the entirety of this dungeon. And hopefully I'm allowed to come back to this dungeon, as I will also be really cross if we can't revisit this. Like, if this game forces me to go somewhere else after this, I will be very upset. And you bet I will undo the save, because I'm not walking through this whole dungeon again, like, many chapters from now. I want this, like, as soon as we're done. The enemy almost got me. Again, this was my least favorite part of VP1, so I'm glad we're reliving all the greatest hits. There's a chest up here. Oh, I can't get items. Oh.
Not bad. Took us by surprise.
My bad, chat. Okay, can I just put that away for now? Because I actually can do this dungeon without needing this. At least so far. Oh, that sucked. Please leave. Really? Well, I'm gonna take some time to heal, and then we're gonna try to escape again. Please let me leave. Please. Thank you.
Time to mess around with you.
Yeah, dungeon part 3. It's just like, man, chat, this better end the chapter, is all I have to say to that. Oh, you can get on the doorway. That's good to know. Like, I think this is just to make this easier, but now I can't get those items due to this. Like, I don't really need this. Like, how soon can I get rid of this is the question I'm asking myself. Also, I lost track of where I was. Oh, I can put it in the next room. Okay, so then I could go back for that other item. Okay, that's not too bad then. Right, I could just put this here for now. Yeah, and I don't benefit from it if I'm not holding it, which is what I wanted to confirm. So now we're just gonna come all the way back to where we were before, figure out where this thing turns around, and jump over it. Don't need you. Don't need you. Let's go get this item that I couldn't get. Dodge the trap. Oh. Or you got me. You haven't done a horizontal trap in a while. You got me, game. Also, I'd just like to say, chat, rest in peace all of our cure poisons. We're down to 38. This game is really ridiculous with it. Oh, hey, a new armor. Crystal Garb. Okay, like, how good is that compared to this? Oh, she can't wear it. Really? Who can wear this then? Minus 20% fire, 50 ice resist. But I feel like fire is a really common element. Ooh. That's a tough call if I even want to do that. I don't know, Chad. I don't like it's good, but like low on fire with this many fire users, I feel like that's gonna kill me. Yeah, I kind of wish the cloaks did not have resistances like that. If it was just like 20% resist and then nothing to the other one, then it would be like whatever. But the fact that I could lose fire resist, one of the most common things, and just trade for ice resist, which I've seen like no enemy use, just like no thanks. Okay, so we put this here for now. Let's freeze this guy. We could get the treasure here. We got the Dark Moonstone. Okay. So we needed to put this down regardless. So I have to go all the way back a few rooms in order to use this. Only 56% treasure. I definitely missed stuff, chat, no doubt.
Stay behind me.
You can cover my back.
Oh, since we're gonna get hit anyway, let's make sure to heal Rufus. So that saved us another healing item. Oh, and then casting heal unfortunately changed his attack pattern, so I got trolled completely. That's fine. We'll get through it. Fortunately, we should be able to at least kill them in one combo, and we do so much damage that we seem to be breaking parts consistently, which is a weird statement to say, given how, like, inconsistent our part gain was prior to this point. Yeah, we'll just heal Rufus again. Again, anything that stops him from getting hit is good for us. Oh, we guard broke him. Which is sort of useful, but not really. That did a crazy amount of damage and almost killed Mithra. We're gonna move slightly up here. That way we could get more AP back. Should be fine now. Blitz him in return. I like that damage though, chat. That was pretty high. So unfortunately, Alicia does need to get healed. So we're gonna have her just do a regular heal on herself. And honestly, we'll just spin around a little bit just so I could get menu back. Because that's worth it to me more than the crystals are. There we go. Now we could get just a little bit of meter, and we're gonna blitz him now. Nice and easy, chat. And we'll finish him off with this. Barely did it, but we did it. That's the important thing. That voice quote, chat.
That was a fearsome foe.
Oh, hey, everybody got a little bit of extra health. Nice. I'm feeling pretty good about the boss at this point. I didn't think we would be grinding as much as we are, but, you know, with how difficult this area is, I think I kind of want the health. I wish there was something else I could teach him. Like, mental boost doesn't really help us. I guess I could do reflex movement. I guess. It's better than nothing, I suppose. So we'll take this with us. Oh, can we just restore this? Yeah, let's restore this, so that way I don't have to carry it with me. And we can always pick that up later, because that seems like how we could get hidden items later. So we'll hold on to that. And then we'll go get the experience up.
Screw up. Lives are at stake.
Ooh, I missed the arrows. I did the arrows too slow, I think. Thank you, Alicia. Face tank it for the team. Thank you. Your reward is an easy kill. There we go, much better. And another busted spear. Nice. Much better. Just gotta be a little slower on the command input, I think, for Alicia. Or slower on the double sword, and we're good, I mean. So that way, Alicia could get her hit in. We'll take this damage. I can live with that. That's fine. Excellent, excellent. Now we can finish him with the overdrive / slow crush, and he's done. So we're still getting a decent amount of experience from this. So I'm kind of happy with these enemies. I don't like the necromancers at all.
Someone make sure it's really dead.
He learned heal magic. That's not super useful, but I guess it's better than attack magic, because I don't really want attack magic at this point. I could touch the statues and get poisoned, but I kind of want the experience lull with us for a little bit. Which I think we put in some room all the way to the right, I think. I have to say, it's a little easier to see them in this game than the other game, because the other game loved to hide them behind pillars, and that was pretty obnoxious. Anyway, we're back to giving other people experience. So technically, if I had gotten the other thing that doubled experience and then shared it, we could have been getting a lot of experience here, but at the same time, I don't need to super power level. I just mostly need to make sure they're at 20. And now that they're at 20, I can have most of my abilities. Oh, let's use the Eclipse Stone so I could get a guaranteed save point, because this has been a very long dungeon. Craziness, chat. I was gonna say, when we entered here, I think Alicia was 24, and the other characters are like 17 and 16. So the fact that they're now 21 is kind of silly. So I think Alicia is over-leveled, and they're probably under-leveled by, like, 1 level in terms of, like, health and things like that. So at least now they seem to be able to survive hits, which is important. Give them first aid. Restore half damage inflicted by an enemy attack afterwards. Yes, please. Actually, speaking of which... I'm half wondering if instead of regen health, I should start leaning on first aid. Guess I could see how I feel about this. Oh, I don't get enough points that way. Okay, so next time we level, I guess we'll see how we feel about that. But once she gets to 30 and hopefully gets another skill point. Alright, chat, we're going to yet another floor. What a dungeon. So we're in a brand new place. Also, I never figured out how to get to that other room, unless this one connects back to it. Well, there's a super enemy I could fight. But before I do that... Oh, there is a chest up there. Ooh, that's annoying. So that's something I might have needed the slow fall to get. But then, no, because I can't use the slow... How does that work? Actually, I don't know how that works. I guess we could go see what this is. Oh, it's another one of those. Yeah, I guess we could try it.
A marvelous opportunity.
Just be that enemy. Oh, see, we could deal with this. I don't care about that. Move her forward slightly, so the party's less likely to get hit. That block, though. I actually wanted the rest of the party to back up a little more. Oh, he blocked it. That's a shame. We're just going to attempt to do a lot of damage because I think we've already gotten this item pretty often. So we're just going to do as many I keep saying overdrives. Do as many soul crushes as we can. I'm thinking of Tails. My mind is on Zillia since I mentioned overdrives. Oh. And then the music reminds me of Zillia. And then that further makes me think about it. Also, that almost killed everybody. That's kind of crazy. I guess we'll have him heal the crew.
Give us strength.
What if I don't want to target that guy? There we go. Oh, the archer missed. That sucked. Oh, okay, game. You gave me a freebie. I can't get mad at that. There we go. Still slightly not enough AP, but that's okay. Next hit should kill. Easy kill to get the points back. Then we can use his magic to heal ourselves further. As long as Rufus doesn't die, I think we'll be fine. So the whole party can engage on this. Much better. Oh, they can actually be hit now. That's unfortunate. Ooh, they're actually really low on health. I don't think I can afford to do this. We could do this, though. Ooh, didn't break any of his weapons. That sucks. Alright, so we can heal one more time. We'll heal Rufus, I think? So I guess that is sort of useful to have a secondary healer, but not like make or break. Okay, we finally applied poison. Good. This should basically kill him at this point. And I could just re-attack and he should die. Oh, we got another grunting. Okay, I guess that's how you're supposed to get that item normally. Let's use heal on probably Fox. There we go. Because again, Alicia is just going to face tank forever, so as long as she is above 500 health, I don't care. And now Mithra can't die, which is good. Now the rest of the party should be able to attack from here. And we applied poison on him, nice. That saves us a lot of time. And then next time she gets a turn, we can just heal with her. Excellent, chat. Look at all those items we saved with calculated play. I'm just gonna attack with him just once. Plus it gives her some health. So again, the more he attacks, the more health he loses, so joke's on him. I should probably check out what those red items are, as we haven't seen them in a while. So we're basically just farming some items from him, I guess. Not bad. Next time, if he doesn't die, I'll finish him with that. Well, why is he not attacking? Did we break the game? Why is he not attacking? Hello? Valkyrie profile 2, shouldn't he have an attack range? No? No, he's just gonna watch us? We just come in close and give him a little hug? We'll give him a little hug, chat. I think we broke the AI. I don't think he's gonna recover from this. The Stalker just needs love, chat. Ten out of 10, chat.
Hard work.
So hey, at least we're leveling our other companions a bit more. And again, that does bring up the average party level, I assume. So we got the Crimson Flamestone, so we needed this, but I could have gotten the other item by really careful jumps, I think? Speaking of which, we've been picking up items for a while now. Are they better than what we're using here? Extra 3% fire damage is inflicted when attacking, enhanced by linking, earth damage, upper signet, holy damage when attacking. Busted Spear is 5% in green, lightning. Huh. Instead of earth, yeah, could we get holy? Yeah, I'd rather take holy for sure, given what we keep fighting. I think I want to keep that on him. I don't really want his evade score to be higher, but I guess I could link him with fire. Heroism learned. Increases attack 20% for each enemy that dies during battle. It's okay. I don't super care for it. I'd rather have something like survival or first aid, to be honest. And I can kind of get those whenever I feel like. Wait, do I really not have blue lightning? No, I do. Oh, well, is it worth getting Nah, I could get descaling might later. But I need to make a note. Also, I think I can learn God Destroyer now, right? Because I just got piercing. We have bludgeoning. I'm not sure if we have holy of that, though. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. Also, chat, what is this atrocious sorting? I'm just like... Okay, yeah, we have like half of it at least. Upper signet, yeah. Darkness Cloak, darkness is reduced by 3%. Interesting. We picked up a couple mace heads. Not a bad amount of items overall. Busted spears. Green gives 3% extra attack. Interesting. Too bad I'm not really using too much in terms of green. This is the only character using green at the moment. That's just because I want the buckler. I guess I could, well, then he's weak to fire again. See, I keep having this conundrum with him, chat. Dark minus 10%? Ew, this lowers our dark resistance? I didn't realize that. Ew. I'm not happy with that at all, chat. Huh. Oh well, I'll just leave him as is. But hey, at least the other characters are getting levels, I guess. Saluvia is still about the same level. Sully's is also about the same level. Ooh, that blue armor, though. Minus 20 lightning, 50 earth. Well, I mean, I guess they do a lot of poison blow. Yeah, I don't think we can recover from here, so I would have to come around again. Divinity Void. Okay, so we don't benefit from anything here. There's a path downwards, which presumably just leads us to the exit. Like, there's no way this is the right way, because it has to loop around. We got another Crystal Garb. Surrounded by enemies. No thanks. I think we had enough combat for now. At least, I don't think I'm gonna level, right? Yeah, nobody's anywhere close to leveling, so that's fine. So now we're at the top of this room. But that doesn't help us at all, because I can't reach this. Because even if I had the thing that let me glide, I still can't grab an item while I have that equipped. So I'm not really sure what the purpose of that is yet. Unless there's like whole areas I can't reach without gliding, but we haven't seen that yet. Oh, this game is really testing my memory of where the exits are. This is gonna be a fun one, chat. I know, we're just gonna give out hugs, it'll be fine. Well, back in we go, chat. What a dungeon, chat. I'm gonna save again because I'm just like, woo. Yeah, this will definitely be the last dungeon, no matter what. No matter what happens, I'm not doing more. Oh, wait. Cutscene? Oh, that's right. I picked up a different stone. It's a dragon? Question mark? Oh, no. Is it? It's very weird looking. What is that?
A reinforcement room. Such a technique would require 3 gems.
Something about 3 gems. I see suspicious looking walls and then something behind it. So now my question is, I mean, we could switch from the Hunting to Dragon Slayer, which seems like this would be the smart move to do. We're gonna have him rearm. Like, how much does this do and how much do we do to it is the question. And actually, before we decide that, let's stall a little bit. And the reason I want to do that is so that way I can buff our own attack on Falks. Because he should be the one that does all the damage to it. So let's face tank with Alicia. Damage was okay. Let's see how much damage we do, chat. Oh, like almost nothing. Okay. That almost feels like an instant reset. You know what, chat? You know what? We're gonna reset. Hold on a second. I'm not dealing with frailty at the moment. 1 second. Let's try this again. Try this again, chat. Quadra frailty? No, thank you. Oh, I forgot to do something. Oh, I have to reset again. My bad, chat. Well, we found the zombie dragon. It's not what I thought it would look like in this game, but that's fine. Hold on. I have to remember I have to hold a button down when we do it, or it's not going to be in the right mode. Thank you. I have to hold triangle and X every time I play, chat. It's something. Why they couldn't just let you do that in the menu, I'm not really sure. But it acts really weird if I don't do it from there. It's every time, chat. Alright, so we know there's a boss there. So let's not do the boss right away. Let's go back to this one. Let's think about what we need. So we could probably destroy the walls, and or we have to go for the sunstones to weaken the enemy. We have a lot of crystals. We could potentially use those. Yeah, see, I'm just not sure what the trick is to making this. I don't know. I'm not thinking well enough with platforms. So I imagine there's a way to, like, teleport him and then re-grab him. I couldn't jump over him. That's weird that you're forced to do it from there. Yeah, I don't know. It happens. I think some of it is a side effect of how I'm running the game. Because as I said before, like, there technically is an option to do it in the other menu, but that doesn't work for me. It, like, breaks the visuals. Actually, no, correction. I can change the aspect ratio, but I can't put it into progressive mode, is what I mean to be saying. We'll kill this thing eventually, I'm not too worried. Ooh. I must have hit too many times with the character again. We'll just kill this thing. This is fun. Goodbye, enemy. We'll fight this thing normally. So that way, I can walk around and heal myself and go health positive in this encounter. Oh, I want everybody out of that range. Ooh, I think that's gonna hit us. I actually dodged it with the mage of all characters. Okay. I mean, we'll take that, chat. I don't know why that worked, but whatever. Oh, pierced his head. It's the kill. Sure, we'll take that.
Man, that was tough. I gotta lie.
So we have all this money and we're not able to use it because we are super deep in a dungeon, chat. Love it. So we know south is bad. So what's over here? More items. Union Plume, sure. An elixir, sure. We only got 67% of the treasure. We explored 91% of the map. Like, I know some of it will probably be in the Poison Void and we missed one chest, but that's crazy how many more items there are in this dungeon. Also, I couldn't see that thing due to the camera. Guess we'll do this. Might have made Rufus too far forward. Yeah, he's too far forward. Oh well. I'll pull him backwards slightly, and that should be good enough. We'll just go ahead and wrap this enemy up. We'll take our time with him. Nice dodge. Oh, I didn't realize our swordsman was out of range. Oops. Alright, next time we go to fight him, I think we'll just burst him. That way I don't lose too much more health. Oh, he only did a single swing with double claw because we chopped off one of his claws. That's kind of a nice touch. I'm gonna walk back and forth just to get more meter, and let's kill him here. Much better. So no matter what, this should kill him, because we could just burst him with magic, in case this somehow doesn't kill him. Because our magic score is pretty high. Imagine even if he's resistant, this should still kill him. No, it didn't. Oh, that's disappointing. Close, but not what I wanted. Well, that was an unfortunate amount of damage. Let's heal Rufus again, as usual. And finish the enemy. Oh, out of AP. Oh well, we tried.
It was a victory bought dearly in blood.
Hey, I guess we leveled a little more of our companions, so either way we win. So that dragon zombie is looking nasty, chat. I'm just thinking about what we could do. Also, I keep forgetting I can't jump over those. This is not VP1. So she's constantly regenerating health, so I never need to heal her, but I can heal Mithra. The enemy just whiffs completely. Sure, we'll take that. Not too shabby. Got him a little below half, but I think without a third soul break, I think he'll live. So that is the downside to our current setup. Oh well. Oh, there's the damage I thought it was going to do on the other monster, but I guess it's resistant to ice. Ghibli scale, sure.
Someone make sure it's really dead.
And he learned a skill. Not too shabby, but I'm probably never going to use it. Alright, so does that fully explore this area? Yeah, so there's only that other area, so I missed a ton of chests somewhere. I'll think about it, chat. How are we doing in terms of experience? Alicia's kind of close to leveling. I guess I should see if these enemies are easy kills.
Really win this?
Yeah, they're pretty easy. Oh, I forgot about the archer. I forgot about the archer's attacks not landing there. I need to remember that and just keep walking further. I don't know about you, chat, but I always just found it really weird that we're an archer and we don't want to be on top of a hill. I mean, it feels very counterintuitive.
But it worked in practice.
I would imagine his attack should have been better on a hill, but whatever. Oh, that Quadra poison blow sucked. I'll take out my anger on that character. I just want him to survive. Oh, I think we got the break? We did get the break, good. So this should basically burst all of his parts. Yeah, this team has a crazy break mode with this enemy. Like, it just dies so fast.
Man, that was tough. I gotta lie down.
And that was worth 76,000 experience. Wow. Because of that break mode giving us all those extra crystals. That's actually pretty silly. I guess I can afford to use our cheap heal. Sure. So we're almost at a cheap heal. But hey, we're at 2k crystals, 217,000 money. She leveled. Everybody else is not too far off from leveling, but I don't think I really need levels. Oh well, the best I could do is really, I guess, go back and try the boss again. And if that doesn't work, I will just exit, go to town, and that might be it. We'll see. So if I come here, I have Poison Blow, or the equivalency thereof. I have Split Experience up. Do I actually want that? I feel like I don't with this boss, so if I keep the sword up, because I don't really want to give our allies experience. This is the Alicia show. Is there something else she could carry to make this fight easier? Now I find myself asking, what floor was the spring on? Was it the room I just came out of? I think it was the one I just came out of. Which was... Painted Cloud? No, this is not it. I want to go in the I know where I want to go, I just don't know what floor it was on. I didn't think it was the Dark Moonstone. Was it Halo Stone? I mean, I'll know if this is the wrong one in a moment. Yeah, this is it. Then I could get the spring. Huh. Fire Blessing. I imagine this thing is weak to fire. We could try this, chat. Like, if we switch to... From Lightning Bolt to Firestorm. There's no way that doesn't do more damage to zombies. I refuse to believe. And if nothing else, that's a 50% damage increase. So at least we could say we're gonna do more damage, question mark? I imagine this thing is weak to Holy, but I don't know what else it would be weak to. My assumption is fire. Probably resistant to poison, so I'm not really gonna try. Let's see, what else could we do to prep for this? Is there any equipment I could switch out that would help me with this? She does fire sword strikes. I don't have any interesting ones. Could switch him to the Dragon Slayer now, I guess. And honestly, this bow is so strong, I don't want to do special attacks with it. So I'm gonna save so I don't have to swap again. I guess what we'll try to do is, since the thing moves really slow, I could try to bait it with Alicia's face. I feel like that's the right strategy, so we're gonna skip it. Yeah, skip sequence. We saw that already.
A reinforcement room. Such a technique would require 3 gems.
We're gonna... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to swap and I forgot that's not the swap button. But that's okay. I can live with a minor mistake like that, as long as they don't all get frailtied, because that would annoy me. Alright, so let's split them up. So she'll stay as party leader 1, and then I will follow the door. Can I attack the door? I can attack the door. We'll keep our AP. Do I need to destroy this? Guess we'll find out. So she's gonna heal at a pretty consistent rate. As long as she heals when she's able, she'll be fine. And even then, right now, she'll still recover a lot of health.
Your souls don't frighten me.
Oh, and it poisoned her. Oh, that was just rude. So again, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to destroy the orbs or not. I don't know. Maybe I made a mistake already. We'll find out. If destroying these doesn't do anything, we'll just reset, honestly. Because, right, there's one that it guarded at the entrance. And she can normalize herself now. So again, she's still tanking for the party pretty easily. You just gotta be really careful with how it's attacking. So she got confusion, but that's okay. We're gonna ignore this enemy and try to target this and see what happens. What does that do for us? Did that do anything for us? Let's find out. I think we're doing more damage. Yeah, we're doing a lot more damage. It just didn't give like a visual cue, so I wasn't sure what was happening. And since he is Dragon Slayer, we could do some decent damage. So we are able to hurt him, and again, if Alicia's the only survivor, I don't really care. Sorry, Rufus, but could you die for me? Oh, look at that. Our other character survived. Oh, she brought him by accident because I put them on the same team. As long as he heals, he can't die himself. I don't super care if Rufus lives or dies. It would be nice if I could menu again and be okay. I love how they just completely ignore Alicia. Like, they know she's just, like, the biggest troll. It's amazing, chat. Let's go ahead and re-heal on Rufus, I guess. So, I guess it's Alicia time. How convenient. It attacked me. It's fine. She'll just regen health constantly, chat. See that, chat? She got, like, almost... Oh, look, we made its attack range really small. Nice. We'll move around with these characters. And she blocked it, so she's positive in health. Chat, why do we have other characters? Like, honestly, what is their purpose? Anyway, what we should do is that it's the solo Alicia show, so we'll just move a little closer so we can might reinforce her. She got discomforted, but she's still regenerating health, so I don't really care. Oh, that's an AoE attack. That could be annoying. She's still out of range, surprisingly. There we go. Look at Alicia, not worth it. You're not wrong. I mean, that is what is happening. Speaking of what is happening. Wow, she just regen like almost 300 health from that. That's actually crazy. The only downside is that poison, really. Yeah, she could just beat this boss now. It's kind of sad. As soon as she cures poison, I could go back in. So I'll just walk around with them to stall. Oh, that actually reached me from there? Oh well. Guess our teammates are injured. Right, chat? Like, oh, okay. I wanted to go to Alicia anyway. Joke's on you, game. You just sped things up for me. I just prefer if they couldn't get hit right now, that's all. Perfect. So she's enough health to tank for one hit. And that's all I really want her to do. Move her into range. And let's get one more team attack out. We're fine. I don't even need a soul crush. God, kill our other characters. I don't care. Oh, look, he survived. Good for him. We'll do a safety heal on her. And then we'll just go finish this guy off, I guess. So she shouldn't die at this rate, and he should die from something. So I'll even stall by making him walk around. I'll look at that stall tactic, chat. Kill our teammate for me. Oh, it healed itself. That's annoying. I'm actually gonna conserve my AP here. Oh, it's doing a new attack. Please don't kill me. Oh yeah, because we don't regen during Mystic Arts. That's kind of annoying. How much is this gonna do? Please not all of our health. Oh wait, that was it? Oh, that was it? Oh, whatever. Right, chat? I thought that was gonna be game over. Whatever. We'll just keep slapping him. Stupid dragon zombie. I mean, I don't care. Listen, it's Tank Alicia versus this enemy. Goodbye. You can spam that all day long. I don't care. Perish. Got him, chat. Tank Alicia wins again. How much did she win, chat? What's her prize?
Not until I know the truth.
Oh, that experience, though, chat. Yeah, that's all that matters. Just get even tankier. It's fine. Get that ridiculous health per second. Oh gosh, why is there more dungeon? So she's sitting at a completely absurd level 29, because of course she would be. I guess I should save in case this is the point of no return, question mark? Because if we find the Dragon Orb, we are 100% losing, obviously Hrist and Arngrim, but I'm not sure how many other characters will leave as a part of that process. Require dragon armor. That probably would have been useful earlier. Does it get fire resistance? Wait, excuse me, it's called dragon armor and it doesn't give you resistance to the dragon's main ability? Okay. You couldn't see it, chat, but it was a big eye roll. I don't even care about that, whatever. Sun and Moonstone. Okay, so there is more dungeon, we've now confirmed. Fire to golden egg. Deadly presence lurks ahead, leave. Oh, we can refight the dragon zombie. if we really want to. Do I really want to? Not really. Just, he's there, I guess. Now you know, chat. Oh my gosh, this dungeon is still going. Let's save. As I said before, let's see where it leaves us. And if it leaves us completely out of this region, we're going back and buying items. That's all I have to say to that, chat. Let's do the Sun and Moonstone. Pokemon would be proud. How is there... Okay, there's apparently still more dungeon. This has to be the last room, right? Okay, it is. So we're missing 25% of the treasure. We know where 2 items are. I'm not sure where the rest are, but oh well. We'll think about that for later. Let's see, chat. What's our reward for finally beating this dungeon?
It's here! This is it. The Dragon Orb.
Well,
Right.
Leone.
The orb belongs to Odin. Don't make me kill Alicia!
So it was all a lie.
Yes, Alicia. Yes, it was.
If I don't stop the orb from falling into hands of fool mortals, things will be far worse.
Is this what you warned me about, Silmeria?
Yes, yes it
I'm
is.
sorry. I should have realized.
Leone, what are you doing?
Oh no, chat. It was Hrist all along. Oh, whoa. Well, hello there, textures.
Hrist Valkyrie.
That certainly would introduce a character. Oh no, chat. Oh gosh.
Tricked me.
Might want to look away for a little bit, chat.
In the gods' plans.
Thankful. Stop!
Uh-oh, Arngrim's gonna get himself killed. Okay, I think it's okay now. It's still a little broken, but it's not flickering. Oh, she actually killed Arngrim. I mean, he has to be a non-Harrier somehow.
Ever think before you act?
When I know my boss is gonna wrong me, I don't hesitate to write it. That's the mercenary way.
Arngrim, come with me. That will be your reward.
You kidding me? Why would I go with you?
We will take Arngrim. You can subdue his flesh by force, but you won't be able to bind his spirit.
Lenneth might agree to that. But I take my orders from Odin and no one else.
You know the Einherjar who rebelled against Odin still opposes him as one of the undead.
Because you let him get away with it, Silmeria. I'm not so soft that I can't handle one mercenary. You'd best return to Valhalla quickly before you incur Odin's wrath.
Stop it. No.
What the hell just happened?
Please, forgive me. I was reckless. I cannot fight her on even ground, not while I am trapped inside this body. Though I knew it was Hrist all along, I didn't know what to do. The moment I held the orb, my mind went blank. Perhaps Alicia's thoughts took over.
Sorry,
You could have at least grabbed the orb back instead of just standing there.
that was way funnier than that should have been.
There was nothing she could have done.
Hrist Valkyrie was determined. If she thought she had to, she would have set the palace aflame with the orb. You did all you could under the circumstances.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe it. Leonie was a Valkyrie.
Hrist spared your life. There might still be hope for us yet.
Now that they have the orb, the gods will soon come en masse to crush Japan.
You want us to slink back to Japan and just start all over?
I believe we have no other recourse. Lady Silmeria?
They are after Silmeria's soul. By attacking Japan, they'll also be setting a trap.
We'll have to spring it then.
If you're willing to take that risk, I will protect you with all my might.
That goes for me too.
Have courage, Alicia.
I like that Lazard doesn't say anything.
Let's go.
Oh, dramatic zoom in for Lazard. Yeah, there we go. They're like, I'll die for you, Alicia. Yeah, friends to the end. And Lazard is like... Lazard stares at you. Expert's experience. Expert's experience. Ouroboros symbol. I actually cleared up a lot of treasure, but we're still missing a bit. Oh well. So we're gonna make another save. And then we'll try to leave this horrible dungeon. Wow, there were so many floors to this place, chat. Like, my brain hurts looking at how many floors we just went through. Okay, so let's take a look at the item we just picked up. The Ouroboros, and then... Oh, look, they revived. Nice. Not really sure why, but we'll take it. Training symbol. 40% chance of negating poison, confusion, silence, freeze, paralysis, faint, or stone. Enhanced by linking. Oh. This is actually really good. I am noticing it doesn't prevent frailty, though, which is a bit of a shame. But no poison would be nice. Yeah. Let's just equip this for now with her. What else could we do before we leave? Probably not much. Guess we'll go to the Eclipse Stone. And I just remembered there's one other item we got. I'm assuming it's an other item. We got Might and Guard potions, that's fine. But I thought we got something else. Unless it's a use item. Expert's experience. Ancient wisdom that has been crystallized increases experience by 300,000. Interesting. I don't really want to do that, but sure, I guess. When we're all the way at the end of the game, I'll bother to use it. Not that I think it'll do much. So I'm going to make sure we make a new save file. Because if I can't go back to that bonus dungeon or use our money, I'm gonna be very, very cross with the game, chat. Because this took a really long time to go through. And I don't mind walking back up to the top floor just to watch that cutscene again, if it means I could use the item shop again. Okay, so exiting is a hard... Not a hard exit. I have to walk all the way back through this dungeon again? Oh. What were they thinking, chat? What on earth were they thinking with this dungeon? Okay, it should have at least had the courtesy to story cutscene me out of this dungeon the first time. I'm very surprised I managed to freeze him before landing. Yeah, like, if we want to talk about game padding 101, chat, this right here. The fact that I have to walk all the way out again is just completely ludicrous. Anyway, I don't really want to fight anything, as I don't even know if this will be the save file we continue with. So I would like to get confirmation by leaving this horrible, horrible place. Which was still ultimately probably not as bad as that other dungeon we were in. Because honestly, the Poison Swamp was just completely ludicrous and unfair. Like, this one had poison rooms, but like, at least I could like deal with some of the enemies there. But yeah, I would say overall, this probably housed the worst dungeon. Oh, I got attacked. This probably houses the worst dungeons we've had so far. Oh, this thing is ultra dead. Forgot to switch back to lightning, but I'll do that later. Goodbye, enemy. Enjoy your fire damage, perish. Oh, you actually survived because you're the leader. Too bad I have another character. Yeah, it was bad, but it was not as bad as I thought it would be. Like, they definitely cut down the number of puzzles. Like, there weren't, like, rotate the statues to face a certain way. It was just, like, chop the ones that aren't looking. Like, that was much more tame than VP1 puzzle. So I'm kind of glad that it wasn't VP1 levels. I know, just look at the pretty butterflies. It's true. We did basically get... Oh, I did not mean to hit that. That sucks. We basically did get 50-50 into death. That was the poison dungeon for sure. Oh my gosh, the end of the chapter. Oh, thank you.
Four treasures indeed. That I have come to possess such splendor so quickly owes solely to your labors. You have my gratitude, Christ Valkyrie.
It is an honor.
The time is right. We attack Japan. What is it?
My lord. I beg your pardon that I might ask just one question of you.
I will hear it.
What does your majesty intend to do about Midgard?
You are concerned about the dragon orb?
Yes.
If the orb remains away for long, Midgard will be annihilated. Whether we invade or not, Japan will disappear as well.
Fear not. I do not wish to extinguish the world of mortals.
But...
That is my concern.
Uh-oh, it's twitching out a bit.
Your task is to focus all of your energy on attacking Japan. Japan's rebellious intentions are clear. Their plot exceeds our wildest imaginations. But as long as the orb is in our hands, we need not fear them.
Shall I accompany you?
No, thank you.
So then, what is it you're really trying to do?
We know where to find the Lord of the Undead. He'll no doubt be headed for Japan. Moreover, if we bring Silmeria back, we can kill two birds with one stone. Any problems?
No. I only hope your priorities between the orb and the Lord of the Undead are not confused.
Have no fear.
We go to Japan.
Okay, we could go to the gorge, which lets us go back to the other area, but it looks like we have access to the map. Oh my gosh. Oh, why can we not just directly go back to the palace? Okay, so we can go places. We're gonna make another save, so I don't have to view the cutscene again. We're gonna leave our other save for now, in case we change our minds later. I love chat saying it's almost like they're hinting the Lord of the Undead is traveling with Silmeria or something, but no, that couldn't be possible. Of course not. Why would Alicia have another ally that will betray her and is hiding their identity? I don't think he's actually gonna betray her. But he is hiding his identity. I don't know if it's willingly hiding his identity at this point, but it's now like 1000% obvious it's supposed to be Dylan. I mean, the fact that the undead looked like it was cringing in fear when it looked at him is like the only confirmation I really needed. I had some clue that that was the case, but we've over-confirmed it at this point in the game. But anyway, let's take a look at the store clerk. A 3-hit ice sword with no special attack. You disappoint me. Disappoint me greatly. I still can't forge this weapon. What a shame. I still can't make any of this. This is depressing. I could get the Lotus Wand, but it's like barely better than the Infinity Rod. Anointed Crown. Yeah, like none of this is really worth it. I don't think we got any new items here after all that. Well, anyway, chat, I'm gonna do the only thing that makes sense. Just gonna rebuy some of these bad boys. Sure, a couple of these. Oh, we don't need freeze. We can walk off a freeze. I don't care about that. Stone, you know what? We'll get more of that. There we go, chat. There we go. We're now ready for the rest of the dungeon. So now the question is, like, what do we do from here? That's gonna be something I'll have to think about, I think, for next time. Because technically we can backtrack to the other dungeons. Is there a point to doing so? I'm not really sure yet. I mean, technically we could go back and get new enemy parts because we should just insta-kill everything. Oh, another cutscene. Wasn't expecting this.
Hey,
What's the matter?
I can't take it anymore. We're not even close, but all the town gossip is nothing but bad news about Japan.
It's only talk.
Let's not kid ourselves. Hey! Can't we use that... what did you call it? A teleport magic?
The teleport spell?
Yeah! That's it!
Well...
Tell apart. Oh my gosh.
Come on, why not?
Actually, I already tried it. But a powerful force field now surrounds Japan. I am truly sorry, but it is beyond the extent of my power.
Well, let's hope at least the ships are sailing.
Back to Sol Day again.
Okay, so I don't want to do whatever the plot is trying to tell me to do. So what we're going to do is, it seems like we got a cutscene for going into this particular place, and obviously it wants us to use the gorge to go back to the other area. We're gonna go basically from right to left. We're gonna revisit some... well, actually, we'll probably ignore the forest. We'll come back for the forest ruins last. We're gonna check everything else out. We're gonna check all the towns and see if there's more cutscenes, and we'll maybe check the other dungeons to see if anything changed. But we'll probably talk to townspeople to see if they give any hints towards that. That really got Kirk. It was really dumb. It made me smile, but it was still pretty bad. Who wants to bet that there isn't a Barian Lazarus trying to troll us? Probably not. I feel like the game just didn't want to implement fast travel. It'd be too convenient. That's what I'm thinking, chat. So anyway, let's conclude the stream and let's gather our thoughts. Wow, chat, that poison dungeon was that was horrible. That dungeon was garbage. Just like, wow, it had like so many things I didn't enjoy in it. I guess we kind of brute forced the puzzle by just putting things into the diocese. I guess it's the plural of that. But wow, enemy types there were not really fun to fight. The boss was not really fun to fight. The mini boss was not really fun to fight. I mean, at least the boss was easy. The boss was like the only thing that was beatable when we went in there. Everything else beat us, and it was not even a close contest. And then weirdly, the place afterwards was like really easy. Like we went into the dragon crypt. I had like zero issue with that. It was basically just us instantly deleting all the way up until probably about the midway point of the other dragon palace. And that was quite a long dungeon. I always thought the stones were confusing. It's the same way as before, because sometimes I'll forget I'll pick up a stone and I'm just trying to go to the next floor or trying to go back to like a previous point because I fell down, but I accidentally advanced the plot because it's a different stone. So I'm glad they didn't change that. They kept that confusion in there. I'm glad they didn't keep the statue puzzles? Question mark? I'm kind of glad that it had like a very, very tame version of that. It isn't like, and then this person faces the east, and then these two face each other, or anything like that from Valkyrie Profile 1. So they definitely tuned it down from that regards. But on the flip side, I feel like combat balance is like super atrocious. Like, do you feel that way, chat? Like, I felt when we were in the bonus dungeon and the dungeon before this, we felt like slightly too strong. Not like completely overpowering the dungeon, but I felt like we could beat every single fight we went into. The odds of death were really low, like pretty low. Not gonna say zero, but pretty low. Whereas like we went into the dragon crypt, or not the dragon crypt, we went into the palace of the dragon, and we were just fighting non-stop trouble enemies. Like we had revivers and ludicrous full screen lasers and tons of poison AoE. It was just like so many nonsense things, like all back to back. And yeah, I'm not looking forward to the fact that there apparently is just insta-death in this game. It did exist in Valkyrie Profile 1, technically, but it was pretty rare. And it was usually like, it only happened if you didn't blitz an enemy down. Like, for example, the only enemy I can really recall it existing on in Valkyrie Profile 1 were the Lizard Men. Right, chat? Like, those were the only, like, serious threats towards the end of the game, because you could just die to it randomly. Like, you could still guts through it, and that's fine. But in this game, we don't have the same kind of resource pool. So one thing I think I'm going to talk about in terms of, like... well, there's a lot we could talk about from quality of life. But if we were to approach this from a gameplay standpoint, I feel kind of sad that every character doesn't have their own separate cooldown for items. Or I feel like if we use items, it should be held across all characters, but spells are separate. Because I feel like we're really missing out on like support spells and everything else because it just eats up into our combo meter so much. So even though like, yeah, some things like Might Reinforce would be good, or like Sap Guard would be pretty powerful on enemies with like atrocious RDM, I feel like this system doesn't really lend itself to either you exploring because of the fact that A, you have no idea what abilities they gain anytime they level, but B, even if you do that, you've now locked yourself out of healing. So if you're doing my strategy where you're kind of tanking with one person, or you're expecting to deal with status ailments, you just can't do it anymore. So I feel like a weird conflict with them. Well, thank you for watching, Yantos. Hopefully you had a good time. We got a lot of characters, chat. Here's your moment. Can you name a character aside from the one that's in our party that we collected today? Which, name a character, chat. If you could successfully name a character. Oh, chat is on it. Chat is on it immediately. You earned your points, chat. We haven't been doing a lot of contests, as I don't know like when it would make sense to do it, because like boss battles seem free for the most part. It feels like common encounters are the real threat of the game. So let's reward the chat. So if chat can think of any other names other than the seriously named Ellen, I will reward another 1,000 points, because you earned it, chat. This is your opportunity to get even more points for more bets. Yeah, it's like, can I beat this random encounter? I mean, it's true, right? Like, think about those necromancers with the thunder spheres. Those were like so impossible. You name fraud. It's really close. I'm trying to think if I'll count it. I'll look at the spelling of the name again. You know what? We'll count it. It's Fraudier. We'll count it. That's for chat. There you go. More points. But other than that, we're kind of at a weird point in the game where I don't have a lot of magic crystals from a non-grinding standpoint, so I don't feel encouraged to take a lot of seal stones. There are things I would like to go back for. If we could beat every bonus dungeon again for like, if there's more content. I'm not going to do it again if there's not more content. If there is more content and we redo each of the bonus dungeons, I would like to go back for the experience thing, noting that we'll probably gain about 400 or 500 crystals just on the way there. So like if we could get like another 1,200 or so, I would like to go back for that other thing, just so we could just level other characters. Because again, a big issue with this game is I don't know what abilities they'll get, and I don't know what attacks they'll get. There's nothing, I'll even double check as I talk. There is nothing to my knowledge that says what their next skill will be. Nope. It doesn't even have it like grayed out like for the next skill, because that's something they could have done, and that would have been really simple. Like just have like the next spell grayed out or the next attack grayed out. Like that would have gone a long way to like you having like proper decisions, so you could kind of see ahead and figure out who should level. But anyway, we'll save quality of life talk, I think, for next time, because we could be spending like hours on that. But I feel like we definitely needed to talk about the dungeon design in this one. There was one treasure I wasn't really sure how to get. I'm not sure if you have to do something kooky with the teleports. So I'll think about that one. Maybe we'll try to go back for that one, but I'm not going to make any promises. I'm not sure. I mean, revisiting the Poison Swamp isn't too bad, surprisingly. I would say from the standpoint of you needing to grind, the fact to put the boss really close to the entrance is actually a really good thing. So for example, if we just wanted to power level off of the, I was going to call it the Kraken, it's not the Kraken, the Hydra, I could see it being really easy to fight that boss over and over and over again, because A, it's really easy to get to, and then B, there's a save point really close by, and then C, it's also really easy to get the spring orbs on the way there with limited combat, rather than trying to go all the way to the dragon zombie, where I feel like you'd have to destroy the orbs on top of having to navigate that entire pane, and then you have to leave. So I don't see people grinding that dragon zombie for that reason. Unless there's some like super godly item it has, I don't see why you would do that over the Hydra. Because you have to think about it too from this standpoint. The Hydra didn't really have any gimmicks other than slow water terrain, I guess, whatever you want to call it. So if you just came in with like a descaling might and you get a weapon that does like bonus damage versus it, and then I don't know, you just like might reinforce a two-hander person, I imagine that boss dies really quickly. Because honestly, we beat that boss really fast, and we were not really using our I was gonna call it overdrive again. We're not really using our soul breaks. So honestly, if we come back with like slightly better weapons, I bet you that's probably the better spot in the game. Of all the places we've been to, that boss was probably the easiest. I felt like that boss really didn't hurt us either, which is weird given how horrible the rest of that dungeon is. But yeah, we'll think about it, chat. If we feel like we're really, really struggling, we could just try to win with solo. You know what? Actually, maybe we should do that, chat, as a challenge. We'll do that at some point. Maybe, I'm not sure if it'll immediately be next time, but maybe we should see, can Alicia literally solo the Hydra? That could be an interesting contest. Because I feel like that's something that's deterministic. Like, we should have enough stats, but can she actually do it? That could be fun. Plus, it would let her power level again, even if she doesn't get full boss experience. It would be kind of funny. So who knows, chat? Maybe that'll be one of the bosses we intentionally refight, just as a challenge. Just to say, like, hey, we beat the Hydra kind of thing. But other than that, I probably will avoid... I will avoid the bonus dungeons unless I really think we can get something from them. We only really have to revisit the swamp and potentially the dungeon we just left. The only thing I'm kind of curious about now is because all the shops, or at least the shop that we've been to, is upgraded. I want to see all the other shops before we commit to any dungeons. Like, we will literally not do any dungeons first, and we want to just go to the shops. Because I want to see if we could get new weapons and armor. Because that would also just make everything a lot easier. And we have so much money that we just have nothing to do with it at the moment. Because again, we're not able to craft anything for super gear. So, whatever. In any case, chat, I hope you had a good time. We'll probably be exploring more of that in the future. I'm not sure if chat is really interested or not. I'll leave it up to chat, but we could technically try to release every character we've collected just to see what they give us, and story mode wise, so that other save we left behind we could use for that in the future, as an FYI. I will leave it to chat discretion if you want to see it, because I imagine it'll change. Like, if we do it now versus the end of the game, I imagine we would get two different things, especially if the pawn is being attacked. I imagine the dialogue would be different. So we'll have to save whenever we feel the chapter is about to end. And then we could just do a quick check on some of it. Because supposedly they'll pop up in the overworld, and they should give us a super item, or a super gold, or stat boosts. Something like that, chat. I think we get something immediately for releasing them. So we'll see. Maybe we'll just make Super Alicia. We'll release literally everyone except for Rufus. Rufus and Dylan. That's what it'll be down to, chat. Everybody else is gone. Yeah, we'll see. So maybe next time we'll also use stat items on Alicia, because I don't feel like raising the stats of other characters. But we'll see, chat. We'll see. In any case, I'd like to thank you all for joining, and hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.